Hello, Yo-Yo. How you doing? Car alarms. It's quite obnoxious. I can hear it because I got my window open because it's very warm. How we doing, Yo-Yo? How are we? How are you doing? How's your week so far? Thought. Doing all, trying to get 100% Hades 2. Currently at 96%. Damn. That's just the one achievement then, huh? Seems like it's going well. Have you been doing that at work? One achievement and the get all achievement one. Okay. Holiday today. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. Been mostly a nephew sitting day today. Fabledom's up hill. Hello, CJ. Last one for a couple of months. Wait. Oh yeah, no, I guess so, right? Because you guys are, you got your New Year's that you just had, and then like a 6-month break for us all. At Detective Albert Wilde is also on sale. Yo, CJ without the train. Wait, CJ's not got a train? CJ with the train? Oh. That Muffin. Muffin's the train enthusiast. You know what? I don't think Muffin's got much to do about trains. You know that? I think I've spotted the gimmick of his channel. He's gotten away from his roots, or his rails, I guess. Oh, I knew I forgot something. I forgot to put on. My overhead light, because I like beaming sunlight. You know, if I made that like a sun lamp, that would probably be a good idea. Stupid, and those are expensive and heavy. I don't want one of those to land on my head. Gotten off the rails. Wait, okay, right, see, wait. Got a joke. And like those two are contradictory. For Muffin? Off the rails? Yeah, to be fair, he is off the rails most times. I mean that with love, not like he's just a psycho. As much as he might wish he that I think that way about him. Donating to defense and sabotage. Oh, okay. Somebody likes to play rough, huh? I see. Remember, it's the one that wins at the end of the 12 days. That's the one. I don't read. That's okay. It's fine. Well, one of them's sabotage. One of them is defense. So, but if both win, it's the first one that wins. It's the first one that wins. I read it. I did both because I got a lot of points. Well, also, you know what? There's no wrong answer. It just changes the story in a slight way. And it's your way to influence the story in whatever way you want. So if you want to keep it even or keep it on edge until the very end, I mean, it's up to you. Whatever, they're your points. You do what you want with them. How you doing, pleb? Good to see you. How are you? What you been up to? How's your spooky season? Playing a new game today. We finished Dead Space 2 yesterday, and we played a little bit of Outlast Trials. I'm going to be honest. Part of me did want to play some more Outlast Trials, but I was like, you know what? I'm not going to subject chat to that, because we might be playing it on Friday. So, I'm going to play something different. Something out this year. which I was interested in. I kind of want to dip into. Waiting to go to the hospital. What you going to the hospital for? Snow's going to the hospital today. Got an appointment at 7 o'clock, so like in 2 hours. It's also her brother's birthday, so wish her brother a birthday. Happy birthday, Snow's brother. Happy birthday to you. Stick your head in the loo. Happy birthday, dear Snow's brother. Happy birthday to you. There you go. Clip that and we'll send it to him later. I'm 99% sure I slipped, herniated a disc taking care of my doggo. Ooh, you didn't pick up. Oh, you gotta be careful when you pick up heavy things. Listen, as somebody who has physically disabled themselves by doing this and pushing your head, see this bit? I pushed my head forward and it went click and I collapsed to the floor. I couldn't get up for at least an hour. It was not good. That was a nice big muscle spasm. I don't know what I did, but I'm pretty sure I almost disabled myself. Best part was, I was just getting out of the shower, so I was butt naked and wet at the same time, so yeah. Oh yeah, it was awful. It's awful. But hey, you know, we all learn not to do things to your body. You know? Are you okay? Yeah, no, I'm still walking around. Unless I died that day and this is all afterlife. I'm pretty sure I'm good. Who hasn't? Who hasn't, like, stretched like this? Oh yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, that's good. Oh, I see when your eye line goes white and and everything just, you almost pass out. Oh, so good. Whew, the rush. Never stretch like that. You shouldn't. I'm pretty sure you can kill yourself if you do. Try not to kill yourself by mistake. I'm pretty good at that. I am pretty good at that, to be honest. If I do kill myself, it will be by accident. I'm pretty sure. I've made enough silly mistakes in my life that I haven't repeated them yet, right? And we are talking like when I was a kid, we had a TV. You know when you got a big TV and it came like in a huge box, right? You know, not the thin boxes that you get now, but like the big ones, right? The bulb TVs. I literally, and this is how stupid I was as a kid, I went to go get a knife, got a knife, and I put my hand on the other side of the box, and then I went... I went right down there. So, you know, I have done stupid shit in my life. I think we all have at some, you know. I think you could still see it too. I don't know if you can wait. Yeah, okay. I actually see. This is how unrememberable it was. It was actually this hand. I did this. I am left-handed, but like I don't know if you can see it, but see the scar? See the scar line right across here? There it is. Yeah. So, you know, it's not the worst scar I've ever had. I've got like, what is it? Like one right up here, and that was from falling on a barbed wire. So, you know, we've all got stories. All right, it's all good, you know. Also, I just found out that Discord also has a word limit. Wait, Discord has a word... What? Wait, a word limit for what? Oh, you mean like... Oh, are you writing your book in Discord, CJ? In posts? Yeah, copy-pasting is really annoying when you want to do stuff. Unless you pay for Discord, in which case it's slightly less more annoying. But, yes, quite annoying. I made fun of my friends for sliding their fingers on a shaving razor to see if it's sharp. Yeah, I've done that too, though. Well, actually, no, I've done that. You never go along it, because that's stupid, but I have gone up and down it before, because that's how you test its shape. No, never put your finger on. No, I just want to share some stuff is all. Okay. What I usually do, okay, CG, I don't know if you know, because when I want to share like a big like document or text or whatever from Dungeons and Dragons stuff, I just turn it into a Word file, which is not great. Or you do the thing where you can do the notepad and share it with multiple people. That's also good too. But yeah, it's I'd be interested to read what you've got so far. I don't mind indulging in some storytelling, book telling, reading and stuff. Like I said, I will literally not steal ideas, but like I do love a good collab when it comes to like I'm stuck. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. My main character needs to do this, but I have no idea why. You know, I like that stuff. I like the mind experiment, the brainstorming. Google Doc is also an option. I think that's the one I meant. Isn't that Notepad? Isn't that like Global Notepad? I don't use it that often. I used to use Obsidian until I updated to Windows 11, and then that cleared everything and kind of annoyed the living crap out of me because it was attached to my hard drive. But that's a good one too. I think you can also share links to that too, which is cool. Word, but by Google. Okay. A really dumb way to check. So are you like, Pleb, are you on like some serious painkillers right now then? Is that an embroidered Carhartt beanie? Yes, this is when I went to see Snow. She made this for me, and then asked if it was too girly. Well, she said to Panda, "Is it too girly?" In which he replied, "Yes," and then I stole it before I left because nothing's too girly for me. I don't care. I'm masculine enough to wear flowers. I mean, she's pretty good. She's like, some of the stuff that she's done is really good. The problem is I'm always distracting her, and it's fine. She finds it difficult to embroider when you know, I'm obnoxious. Actually, I already have an outcome for the end of the first chapter, but I don't know how to write that. Okay. I mean, I know how to write that, but I can't find the right way to fit it with the current situation. Do you need any prefaces? Do you need any like context? Need any descriptions? Do you need what do you need, CJ? How can I help you? Also noticed that a while back. The beanie is cute. Well, it's winter, so I usually wear hats, right? But winter, which means I can wear my beanies again. It's not too hot. This room is boiling, right? I have both my windows open. Well, it's nice to be able to wear this. And I very rarely wear these to work because I get so sweaty that this is horrible to wear when I'm, you know, working. So it's nice to just sit around with it on. Does she do it by hand or machine? She does it by hand. I think she wants a knitting machine. I need to somehow be able to afford one of those at some point, but they're not that well, depends what kind, but I know they can be pretty expensive. So CJ, your sleep schedule is literally all over the place, friend. You're not doing too well. I will admit, right? When my sleep schedule was literally dog shit, I was up till 7 o'clock in the morning every day. I would go to sleep, wake up at noon, and then I'd start my day at around about noon, and then repeat that process for about 3 months. And I think that was my lowest point. How expensive is a knitting machine? From what okay, so it depends, because you can get the older ones, and I think the older ones are actually like still collectible. I don't know about the newer ones. I don't know much about knitting. So, you know, when you buy something, you're like, yeah, it says knitting machine. I don't want to buy like some random crap. Cook 2 ibuprofen. Today is Day 6. Ooh, okay. Yeah, you gotta be careful with the... I'm supposed to take ibuprofen every day for my psoriasis, especially when it flares up. I'm supposed to take that stuff, and I'm like, I'm not taking that every day. But you're supposed to stop inflammatory things, or just eat a lot of turmeric and all that stuff. I should really do that, I guess. I just... turmeric is not a nice thing to eat, okay? It's not. Like, it is when you put it in things, but... The main character's mother is a ship captain and at sea during a stormy night in the Red Sea. And Ophelia, the main character's mother, was about to read the MC. She is young for this part. Sudden sound of shouting and stuff is heard on the top deck, and mother came out. She saw monsters of the sea attacking for an unknown. Read the story to the MC. Yeah, no, I figured that part. Yeah. Is it an isekai? No, I was thinking if it was a muscle-related ibuprofen would help, but getting rid of inflammation, but now I'm realizing it is nerve-related, and that's why it's not better. Yeah. Do you have, like, we call it deep heat. I don't know what you guys would call it, but we have a thing called deep heat, and it's like, I think it's like Tiger Balm or something. I think that might be what it's called. But it's like, basically it makes you smell funny, right? But at least it, like, relaxes the muscle, right? Okay, I've got 2 hours before a package arrives, so I have to pay attention to thing as well. Thing. And I hope that is the case. I can't words! Hey, CJ. It's okay. Okay. Remember, it's not a race, okay? Not a race. If there's one thing I could tell you. It'll be fine. You know? Take a moment. Alright, you gonna lurkate? No worries, CJ. No worries. I think I know what isekai means. Isekai means the main character dies and then comes back alive in a new world. That's what an isekai is. Usually with some gimmick. It's a dark fantasy. Note that in my head. I know an isekai means that the main character's from... Okay, yeah, you do. Okay, yeah. I don't care that. Hey, listen, Yo-Yo, okay? Listen, alright? We're supposed to encourage each other, okay? Even if we don't like the thing, alright? I think that's a good gimmick for communities, right? You got to encourage each other to be better. Yeah. That doesn't help either. I tried everything. I just don't want to go to the ER, but I probably should and will. If it's been 6 days and it's not been better, I would seek medical help. Because the worst part is, pleb, if it heals wrong, you're gonna be in pain. And the problem is America, so I'm sure it's gonna cost money, but you know. Mostly going because I can't really sleep. That's fair. Military covers it. Woohoo! Okay, well there you go. Fuck it. Just end yourself on purpose. Purpose. It's like that, well, I can't remember the documentary, but it's like the guy who cut off like 4 of his fingers and he could only afford to put one on. Like, so he got his, he had his thumb and his forefinger or something. He could only afford to like put 2 other fingers on. He couldn't afford to put like all of them on or something. I'm sitting here going, can't you just sew them on anyway? Like, we have them. Just sew them on. Like, we can't afford that. Who can't afford that? Just put them on. To me, that makes no sense. I'm sorry. We have the cure for cancer in this box, but you can't afford it. But I've got cancer. Yes, I know. It's a shame. I'm sorry. It's just like, fuck me. I'm sorry you can't afford it. What if I kill you and then take the box for the cure for cancer? Well, I'm the only one who knows to administer it. So you're blackmailing me. It's kind of what it is if you think about it. Burning down. Well, with your back being in such disarray and pain, I'm assuming you haven't had any time to do anything productive. Do. Put the dishes away. Hey, that's a win. It's a win. I've been picking my nephew up and then just throwing him. That's been keeping me busy. And you took care of Kurt. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's also a win. That's a free win. It's funny because my nephew's here, right? So he's loud and obnoxious. And I went through to the bedroom where he sleeps. And I'm like, where are the dogs? The dogs have not been around all day. They've been like hiding. And I went through and they were both lying on his bed, just like sulking, like super sulking on each corner of his small little bed frame. I'm like, I should have taken a picture of that because it's actually like the most like, is he not gone yet? Fucking attention-seeking little asshole. I mean, you know, he's what? 4 years old? I mean, he's allowed attention. I unplugged it. Look. I also need a new charging cable because my charging cable sucks. I have to get a new one. You know when it goes bloop bloop and you're like, oh cool, it's charging, and then you fall asleep and then it's not charged and then you panic when your alarm doesn't go off? Come on, work, you stupid crap. Technology is trash. I go back to like stabbing people with spears. That seems like it might be fun. Yo, Zari, how we doing? How are we? Alright, let's do a couple shoutouts, shall we? Since we're here.
Wait, I can send them after the fellowship. Maybe it'll trigger them to attack me. And when they do, I will take the ring.
I'll take the ring.
Yes.
Oh, please don't kill me.
Maybe busy, found a battle map. I still need to draw in before the session, which starts in an hour. Oh, Jesus. Okay, you're on a runner then. Okay. All right, Zari, you get back to work, buddy. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Didn't have to do that, thank you. Hey, it's okay. It's all right. Like I said, you know. Listen, technically, unfortunately, you have what I like to call, pleb, the curse of streamed once. That's what everybody who's on Twitch, you know? Everybody's on Twitch. If you streamed once and the person is aware that you've streamed once, probably getting shout out. Probably that's gonna happen. Most of it is done. Did a lot after stream. Ah, good. So you're basically you're just polishing then. You're just polishing. Okay. Only Yo-Yo streamed that game that I can't remember he plays. Not League of Legends. Let's just call it not League of Legends. But technically League of Legends. It's workable, yes. Okay. Yeah. Workable's never good enough though, is it? Maybe it's just me. I sometimes, like, listen, I took a whole map apart on a Saturday where I was like, this map was great. And then I looked at it and went, but I forgot the temple. Okay. Delete it all. Start again. Which I shouldn't do. But I have enough ideas. I usually make them. Good enough for now, but I came up with this idea today on my postal route. So it's also on me. Yeah, if only we could just stop that part of ours, right? Only we could just turn that part off, Zari. Well, I hope you have fun with your game today, dude. Like, it'll be fun. I can't wait. Can't wait for to see how it turns out. I am looking forward to more games this year, and maybe we'll get another Alien game by the end, before the end of the year. That would be nice. I would like to do one of those again. Maybe not as long as the one that we did for the one shot, but something like that. That would. I am wanting to get a little bit more people involved, because we got the Saturday crew for our Dungeons and Dragons campaign. Hobo's got his game that he's doing in the Discord, and we've got Muffin who wants to do his Call of Cthulhu game in the Discord, which has I think the cast is full for everybody for those. I was thinking at one point of doing a superhero one just for lols, and maybe a Dungeons and Dragon one that is kind of like a roguelike, where you pick a class, and that class is like the dumb hero, like, you know, like take the warrior's like Conan basically, and the cleric is like, oh, I want to say like WoW stand-ins, you know what I mean, right? So basically, you don't really have to roleplay, it's just you're playing the class. And you can add your own flavor of roleplay to it. But if you're not comfortable with roleplaying, then you play the cliche version of them. Well, that sounds fun. You should join us at some point, Labo. I still need to get Snow in on one of these, but like, I think we want to do. Well, I want to do Basin, which is like Call of Cthulhu but Nordic. But I need to read the rules for that, and I need a way to look at that. Yeah, so basically the concept for Vaesen is your character has like a near-death experience, and then they can see like a tear in the realm. That basically gives them the ability to see monsters or creatures or magic or whatever. So Bigfoot, you know, like the reason you can't see Bigfoot is because you didn't have a near-death experience. Sure, I'll get back to it if life chills the fuck out. My life isn't chill. My life is a nightmare. I still manage though. I still manage. I'll be honest, right? I know, like, I know, like, with streaming in particular, I do it because it's fun, right? I try not to stress out about it. Like, I will say that, like, if it isn't and it's stressful, then that might need to be resolved, you know? Because it's supposed to be comfy, but, like, let's be honest, the first time you start streaming, it's never cozy, because you're working things out, and a lot of people can be mean about that. I've always had the attitude of whatever, so it's easier for me. But I see Bigfoot every day. I just have to look down. Ooh, our misses. Sorry, that's a nice compliment. I think it's fun, but I get burned out easily, and admittedly, life has been one shit show after another the past couple of years. But I don't expect it to be that way forever. Well, it's also, like, negative, like, you know what I mean? Like, listen, I know, like, people have problems and stuff like that, right? And I'm not saying that these problems aren't, like, important. Deal with them or whatever. But I will say that, like, negative feeds negative, right? Like, two negatives don't make a positive, right? They don't. Even though they do. Technically, I'm sure Yo-Yo will say something stupid at this point where he's like, actually, but you know, in my experience, if you just keep focusing on all the bad things, it's very difficult to have any positive thing happen, because you're always like you know, shading that side. So it's just like, ugh, you know, and then you kind of like kill your own expectations, I guess, right? I used to do that all the time, right? I used to do that all the time. Like, nah, there's no point, because no one's going to do anything. Like, fuck it. If nobody does it, then you do it, you know? I'm not. Photography is keeping me afloat these days. Oh no, yeah, I know you've got your own like things. I'm just talking like in general with like, you know, some people, not you specifically. I'm just talking of like in general. Like a lot of people just focus on the negative. All right, don't be emo. Got it. Yeah, you're too old for that. But too old for that, right? If you're 13 years old, okay. I'll let you be emo at least one more year longer, but I just need to look in the mirror. I'm just that hairy. Like a Greek man. Is that what you're telling me, Yo-Yo? You're like a well, technically, I guess you are, right? Yeah. What's up? Hello, Hobo. How we doing, Ross? How goes it? How are you today? Enjoying the battlefield? I'm good. Glad to hear that. A developer must be focusing on the negative. You know what? Okay, alright, you know what? Fair enough, Zari. It makes points. You make a good point. I would say emotional negatives. How about that then? Is that fair? Is that fair? Emotional negatives? I feel like if you get bogged down by so many people saying your game shit, you're just gonna start listening to them, right? I mean, also take what I say within reason, because sometimes it all doesn't work. Just launched it for playing campaign, but yeah, enjoying it, boys.
The cutscenes up to go.
Oh no. Hey, look, it's Dying Light.
You can be Eclipse.
Good to hear that you're doing well, though, Hobo. Good to hear that you're doing well. How far did you get with Dark Souls 2, by the way? Did you just buy it, or did you, like, not load it up? Hopefully, that's the last one, I think, to get, like, a seamless co-op, so I think we're safe for a while for that, by the way. I got past the tutorial area. Nice. That tutorial area is probably the worst in all of the Dark Souls games, if I'm honest. Haven't touched it since? Okay. Do you feel how different it is, though? You feel how different that game is in comparison to 1? Feels a lot lighter, right? It was the clip where I had people in game making grunting noises and didn't go away with cutscenes. Oh, right, yeah, I remember that. We should really go through Dying Light. That game is fun, but it's like Dead Island, right? It just goes on a little too long. I don't know. I love those games, and I like playing them, but like I feel like I would just rush through them and then look for all the secrets and Easter eggs. By the way, Hobo, you can vote for the defense of Oakhaven, by the way, or the sabotage. This is the you can vote for both as well. Technically, it's literally just I'm doing a community thing for for everybody. Yes, both. Well, you gotta keep it even, right? You gotta keep it even. Also, I'm assuming you were sort of. Are you caught up with with Saturday's game? Do you need a quick what happened? Because I can give it a rundown if you want. Also, I don't know, like, because I'm assuming you're going to be available next session. I haven't asked yet, so I won't know until, unless you tell me, but I'm assuming you'll be available for next session. Got back from England yesterday, back to work today. Okay, no worries. Because I know you popped in. I know you popped in it a bit, and you did a sad face. And I was like, which one? What did he listen to? I don't have plans for the 25th. Okay. So, my thought is I put you on the wagon to go to Oakstar with Gilderoy. But then I realized how late we were into the session, so I guess we could retrofit that where you just got off and sneak up behind the rest of them. Not Gilderoy. Well, you wanted to get home. You want to make sure your family's all right. You know, you want to get there as soon as possible. I also played you like a kind of an angry halflings. You weren't messing around. You weren't being funny. You know, serious. I was sat next to my mates in their house, so couldn't have the audio on. No worries, no worries. My secret is I'm always angry. I'm always raging. That's why I'm exhausted, Cap. That's my secret, Cap. I'm not level 20, which means rage makes me exhausted. I always found it really annoying that the rage mechanic works, but like it clears you of levels of exhaustion, or it used to. I don't know if it does anymore. To be fair, I don't like the rage mechanic. You currently have 20 points of exhaustion. I feel, yeah, that could be rude. That could be rude. Hey, dude. Hello, Johnny. How you doing? Good to see you. How are we? How goes the arc? Hey, by the way, Yo-Yo, what's your next game, by the way? What's your next game after Hades? What you doing? I'm curious. What have you been playing lately? I think I saw you on Baldur's Gate at some point. So I'm assuming you're still plodding along at that. I still want to finish that game. I was planning to do maybe like a playthrough or something at some point. Maybe just by myself. Also gotta check for them. There's 2 hours before we literally gonna drain this camera for her. I'm doing a BG3 playthrough with Hubs and a couple friends. We're on Act 3 right now. It's been great. Nice. Because I've played through that game twice, technically. Me and Snow are on like Act 3. We still gotta kill one of the big bad guys. We have to go and save the day. Being vague on purpose in case somebody hasn't played that game, but I do like those games, and I like to I feel like I need to put more time into it. Because I've got my original save, which I played, which I was playing off. I was playing off the side when I was playing with Pengu because I didn't want to play through the game without him, right? So I had my barbarian save where I was playing a barbarian, and I kind of got really bored with it very quickly. I don't know why. I kind of just hate barbarians now. And I think it's just because I've played barbarians for like 20 years. And I'm just like, what is it, a berserker? Oh, cool. Do I get to get hit harder? Okay, cool, great. That's a great ability for a barbarian. I plan on playing it through again after we finish this run. Well, it's a good game, and honestly, like, it deserves the time. I have a run with a Warlock and about to start Act 2. Third playthrough of the game. Nice. Nice. I'm a monk. It's very slappy. Can't believe you're playing a monk. I'm just not going to look at you the same way ever again, pleb. I'm sorry. At least it's not an artificer, but that's just because they're not in that game. But oh, I'm judging you right now. But you know what my favorite thing about that game is where every time I kill someone and it drops monk loot, and then I just throw it in the bin. I just go, fuck that. Get that shit out of here. Why is there Eastern goddamn fighting styles in my fantasy game? Was a Shadow Monk originally, but missed the ring I needed, so now I'm open hand. Open hand? Clenched fist. Remember, hey Hobo, remember when you had your backstory, flashback, and you fucked up all the rolls and didn't technically save your metaphorical master, which then would have given you a cool, like, legendary ability, but you rolled, like, so badly that I couldn't give it to you. Remember when that happened? Remember that in campaign 1? Did I tell you what that legendary ability was going to be, by the way? It was going to be so useful. Every time you did your stun fist, yeah? If you landed your stun fist, if anybody who hits that guy while he's stunned would insta-crit. I made it like it. To be fair though. To be fair. Yeah. Well, it's because I wanted to make the last fight, you know, feel good for everybody. And I feel like you didn't get anything. So I was trying to make, you know, give you the opportunity to get a cool thing. And fortunately, the roles did not play out that way. But, hey, you know, Ramus and Shay, they had their moment. They had a cool, epic moment. Well, you know what would have been cool, though? You know, in the reality where you did win, you using that move to break the door open so that you didn't freeze to death. But hey, can't have everything, right? As they say in Dungeons and Dragons, the dice dictate the story. And the DM is either bad or good, and he will make it bad or good. Why? Why tell me this now? I was having a great day. Why, dude? My bad, man. Listen, it'll happen again, right? I'm sure at some point someone will get a cool move. The problem is I didn't get to do my cool move thing. Like, we didn't get, like, I love when I get to, like, say yes to a thing, right? If I don't get to say yes to a thing because the rolls happen. No, I don't know. I'll be honest, that Saturday, Kitsune rolled so poorly that, like, it made the 2 weeks before, like, embarrassing, right? Like, embarrassing. He rolled so good. And he was rolling... Oh, fuck me! He was rolling so good. Thank you, baby. God damn. That's loud. Well, it's good if I am. Hello, Johnny. How we doing? How we doing today? Jump out of my seat. I should say, we have exclamation mark knock. We have exclamation mark boo. Because of spooky season. My job here is done. Good luck, sweetheart. Wish your brother a happy birthday. We've already done the birthday song, so. I'm in Chill City, just drowning in coffee. Hope all is well. Drowning in coffee? Damn, that's what I want. To be fair, I've had too much coffee today. I've had about 3 cups. I could go a 4th, but that's pushing. Are we talking good coffee or are we talking cheap coffee? I did it! CJ did it. Everybody, whatever CJ did, CJ did it. Sorry for caps. No worries. All right, it's okay. I didn't read it as if you were shouting at us. Mid. Yeah, you know what? Mid's not bad. It's not bad. I'm gonna be honest. I drink like Nescafe shit, so like that's just instant coffee. No, it's not great. I drink that like every day, so. And I drink it black, and I don't add milk, and I don't add sugar. So it's, you know, that's mid. I want to say that's average, you know. Alright, a way to do some multiplayer. Catch you later. Have a good stream. No worries. Hello! Thank you very much for the looky look. Appreciate you. I guess we should get into the game, right? Shall we do that? Why not drink good coffee? Because it's cheap. Probably why. I drink good coffee every so often, sorry, but like if I'm just looking for something to drink, I drink water. If I need some caffeine, I drink some coffee. Coffee's coffee. I think when you get older, coffee's not coffee. You start to realize that you can enjoy life a little bit more. The only reason I just drink like the instant stuff is because it's cheap. I don't actually mind it, and depending on what I do with it, like it can taste better. You can also drink it cold. You can add milk, that stuff like that if you want to. I'm just naturally a lazy person. I drink cheap coffee because I'm a poor pleb. Hey, listen, there's nothing wrong with cheap coffee, okay? But it is nice to treat yourself with a nice coffee. My dad has like we got my dad like a bean crushing machine, you know, one of those big old fancy coffee machines that grind your own beans through our missus. And we get him some nice Italian coffee, some nice French press. We get all that stuff. We have it. I don't really drink that because it's too strong for me. I think it's it's too. I don't like drinking coffee and then my heart like needs to 6 business days to calm down. I drink coffee time to time, usually some of the instant stuff. Add instant mocha and stuff. Well, like when I go to work, my boss likes to buy a mocha, right? He likes to get himself a mocha with an extra shot of espresso in it. And he says he usually gets me one too. And I'm not really a coffee mocha guy, but I'll drink it. Like I said, I can drink anything. You could put anything in front of me. I've never gone, I hate this, because I'm not a child. But, I'll drink it. I've drank every kind of coffee. Even I don't know if I'd drink the cat shit stuff or the bat shit stuff. I don't know if I'd do that. But, Gonna make an espresso over a scoop of ice cream in a little bit. I deserve it today? I think so too. Also, I have seen those too. Those are great. I want coffee now. You know what, Zari? I think you're gonna need one. Your game, at least during your game, just to calm your nerves a little, I can't go out because it's 1:45 a.m. TJ, where do you live? 1:45 a.m.? Is that Australia? Are you in Australia? One a.m. Philippines. Okay, Philippines wasn't on my bingo card, but okay, 1 a.m. in the Philippines. God damn. I drink it because I like the taste, and when I have a headache, can leave it if I want. You know what? That's a good idea. Good idea. You know what? I will admit, as I'm getting older, I don't usually finish my cup of coffee. I finish my first coffee, but sometimes I don't finish my second coffee. And I don't know if it's because I've been drinking, like, what is it? Tea? Like, iced teas and stuff like that? Iced teas? Woo! Hit or miss, but I definitely feel the caffeine hit more with tea, but apparently tea has more caffeine. Apparently I've been dosing wrong this whole time. Time zones are funny? Yeah, they are. Well, I mean, considering, like, Panda is, like, either 5 to 6 hours difference, depending on what time of year it is, and that's, like, the furthest person away. Well, actually, no, that's not true, because there's Odie, and there's Hollow, and the Australian lot as well, so... Nanaki! Thank you for the alert. Appreciate that. I want some champorado? Haven't had that. What's champorado? It's 12:42 here. Yeah, well, I know for a fact, usually, when I start streaming, it's usually, like, Panda gets up. Or he used to. I know he's like, because that's when he's usually like in for work, right? 3 minutes. 53 minutes. What am I supposed? There we go. PM, not AM. No, yeah. Plebs in America. U.S. of states. Yeah. I want to say, like, on this channel specifically, most of the people are either American or they're from Denmark, Sweden, Deutschland, Dutchland, Netherlands. I think that's what my analytics say. Right? There's like maybe one British person that watches me. And I think maybe a couple of Scots. So. Champorado is a Filipino sweet chocolate rice porridge, traditionally made with glutinous rice and pure cocoa tablet, called tablia. It is a popular breakfast or midday snack, often served warm with milk and sugar. Oh, okay, so it's like porridge then. It's like porridge, like chocolate porridge. Be fair, I do like some porridge. Porridge is good. I can go with it. So, yeah, all right. Well, let's load this game up, shall we? Do you guys want to see what we're playing today? It's a new one. I've been looking at it for a while and get into some video. This. Why is this on overall quality? I want that to be that thing. This to be. Also, we want this. Yes. Low. Yeah, it is low. All right, let's see. I need to change my game name because this. I think. There we go. I don't understand when I do this because it fucks up royally. Well. Oh. Spooky. I like the music already. That's good. Alright. So I don't really know what to expect from this. It's basically, from my understanding, this game is, I'm going to need all the help I can get solving some of the puzzles in the game. Because it says you have to pay attention. The thing that I don't do is pay attention. So, you know. Come on, load up. Yo. Alright. There we go. Nice. The music is eerie. Wait, the music earlier? Wait, which is this? I think the music unironically make me write the thing I wanted to happen. Do you want to know who the guy is? I can tell you the YouTube channel if you want, CJ. I actually like this guy's music quite a lot. I did close it, but fuck. All right. Well, I actually have him on. I can open it on my other. I actually have him on my. I should really have his name in my channel somewhere. Like his. I use it for most of my Halloween stuff, eerie horror stuff, and it's like cyberpunk. Let me tell you, Darren Curtis music. Darren Curtis music. So it's like you can just Google Darren Curtis. He's got like a channel. He's got a Patreon and all that stuff. His music's good. I like it. Sometimes I throw it on when I want some eerie-ish music. The game we're playing today is Hell Is Us, which I've wanted to play for a bit. Apparently, think of this as a problem-solving Dark Souls game. I don't really know what to expect. I haven't watched any of it. I haven't seen any of it. I I've seen the trailer, and that's about it. So we're gonna play. We're gonna jump in, and hopefully I'm not an idiot. Oh look, already a difficulty spike. Yes, we'll do tutorials. Our game has no map, no markers indicating where people are or things are, where to go next, or who to talk to. We will never tell you precisely what must be done or how to do it. To thrive in The Hell Is Us, you will need to pay attention to your environment, listen, vigilant. This is going to be a nightmare that we're going to begin, and I'm terrified that it's going to go terribly, but that's okay. The best experience, we recommend playing The Hell Is Us with a... This game is a work of fiction. It's not real. I like to think my ability to problem solve is pretty good when it comes to these things, but I guess we'll see. Right? We just gotta really think outside of the box when it comes to that kind of stuff. Like I said, this game is a wild one for me, and I'm curious as to where it's gonna get. Oh. Okay. So we're playing Patrick Jane. Got the curly hair.
Serum.
Oh.
It's still experimental.
Oh no.
It's the polygraph.
The big testicle man.
I would have tortured you, but my employers insist I use their concoction.
Ugh.
Now, let's begin. How did you get into Hadia?
The Yellow Brick Road.
Well, apparently, needs more time.
The smallest chin in history.
Whilst going through your system, curious about something.
Misa no like you where you talk.
Why did you do it?
Anyone in
Not
my shoes
that
would've
kind
done
of
the
game,
same.
sorry.
I think you overestimate human beings. I don't think you
Why is
realize
he
the
familiar
time,
from a book?
money, and resources
I think
that went
he's
into this operation.
Well, I don't know. I guess
You
I wonder what he
pissed off the
represents.
wrong people,
Because right now,
but
clearly a screaming bad
I'm
guy,
getting
right?
ahead of myself. You were smuggled out of Hadia at age 5, grew up in the foster care system, and dabbled in criminal activities. You managed to pull yourself together and become a decorated soldier.
Decorated.
After decades of trying to get back into Hadia,
Does give me like Call of
you
Cthulhu
decided
vibes
to
though,
take
like
matters
the
into your
the
own
big skin
hands.
people. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that the truth serum? Oh no. Well. Oh, I hate his teeth.
Oh, it seems we are ready.
Hello, Panda.
How did you get into Hadia?
Really a game title I can agree with.
I asked for a transfer to the UN peacekeepers, who were deployed inside Hadia. They
Is that
backfired. When the paperwork cleared, Hadia's civil war was in
I
full
think
swing
that's,
and the peacekeepers pulled out.
Denton,
Reported to my
right?
new unit, stole
Alex
some
Denton
gear, and crossed
From
the mountains.
Deus Ex.
Why come back?
Fuck. My parents. I wanted to find them. I needed,
How did you know your parents were still in Hadia?
I didn't. My only memory was that my father was the blacksmith of a village of Jova.
Getting into Hadia is just as hard as leaving. Tell me, who smuggled you out?
I remember.
My mother.
What happened?
Ho ho ho.
She sat me down in the back of the truck,
Lagunas. Ha,
gave me a
ho, ho.
necklace, and shut the door.
She didn't say anything?
We're looking for our
She
parents.
told me. She told me. Never come back.
Never come back. You've got to get to the chopper. Don't come back to the chopper. Get to the other chopper. Oh, look at that line. Oh, very fancy. I do like a little bit of, I wonder if this is open world or if it's area world. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, okay. I'm a soldier, man. Oh my god, wait, am I an Imperial soldier? I wonder if that's the helicopter that brought me off. Look like an MP or military police? Well, from this, apparently I'm a soldier that pretended to be, like, the peacekeeping force. And that's how I snuck in, so... Oh, okay. Alright, we got controls. Can move around. That's it. I can only move... Alright, okay. A bit Alan Wakey, honestly. I like the jacket. I don't know why, but I'm always a fan of like jackets that have like that bottom part. I always wear jackets that were way too big. They're cozy. I'm supposed to be a soldier. I'm not carrying any weapons. Guess I don't need them right now. Go in the water. Wait, there's a glinting thing over there. Do you see that? Gather? The new research item acquired. Oh my god. This is... Okay, a large gold cast medallion with 8 figures and a sphere embossed into one side. Database, classified entry, access denied. Unknown language. Feel like I might have to figure out what this, okay. This is not good. This is... I thought this was going to be like... Okay, you know what? It's fine. I'm sure we'll get there. Okay, I'm sure we'll get there. We'll figure out the right, so we have a language to figure out? Got it. I've done that in Final Fantasy X. I can do it in this game. So far, I like the setting. This is a... I've literally been in a forest like this. Yep, and there's the graves. God, this is a very pretty game. God. Corpse. Boy. A woman. Another boy. Okay. Oh no, not a dead horse. Or cow? Oh. Poor dead cow. Manual save! Okay, well. Wait, do I have to hold the button for this? No, okay, I just hit the button. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Who are you? Just hanging out in the basement? That's a little weird. Conversations. Conversations can be started with many characters you encounter. Conversation topics can be chosen based on datum. Datum, which represent a specific piece of information you have previously encountered. Conversing with characters may reveal additional datum, which can open up new topics of conversation. Topics that are relevant for your main objective are listed on the left side of the screen. Listed on the right side are optical topics which reveal more about the situation, the culture, or the history. Toilet paper? Oh, I can trade with you too? Oh. No relevant items. He's got milk on the table! Who's that? Is that you? No, that can't be you. He's got a watch on his wrist. That seems super important. Alright, everybody remember that he's wearing a wristwatch. Okay, let's talk to him.
You must be lost to wander around Sinedra Forest. I'm afraid I have very little to offer. You're welcome to stay and catch your breath. Frankly, I could use the company.
Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. Hello? Leave bro and his milk alone. The graveside of a woman and 2 boys could be his family. That's true. That is true. You know what? You're right. Who are you, old man?
Who are you?
The name's Ernest Cadell.
Ernest.
My family has tilled the earth here for generations.
You look a little sad.
When the Sabinian army dug in for the winter, they used our home as their headquarters. I wasn't here at the time, but my sons were. When I finally came back, the Sabinians were long gone.
Okay, you might be right there, CJ.
They left my sons' bodies in the forest. My only solace is knowing that my 4th son might still be alive.
Oh.
I hope he finds his way home. If he's out there somewhere.
You know where the village of Jova is located?
Do you know where the village of Jova is located?
It's in Akasa Marshes. It's quite a ways from here. I'm afraid you're going to need a vehicle. Unfortunately, I have none.
How do we keep you alive? I don't know yet. I'm not really sure how this game works, Nana. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Okay.
A group of strange-looking soldiers arrived here last night in an APC.
That sounds good, though.
Perhaps you can ask them for help. It's not the first time I've seen them. They always seem to be snooping around here for something.
Like, this whole HUD gives me, like, Fallout vibes. Where can I find the APC? Oh, I can talk about general knowledge. Do I want to ask him about the Sabians?
I grew up hating Sabs, without question.
You're all right? Good, good. I'm glad to hear
My
that.
pap and my dad hated them. That was enough reason for me.
Nana points. I grew up hating Sabs without question. My pap and my dad hated them. That was enough reason for me. I don't think that's a good enough reason, but you know what?
Now, I damn well know why I despise the bastards. I'd be at the front if I were any younger.
Okay, so we're clearly in a
I'd
war
show
situation.
the Sabs as much mercy as they did my boys.
Are you sure that it was the Sabs that killed everyone, though? I mean,
I don't know much about them. All I know is that the peacekeepers came here to calm things down. The first and only time I saw them was when they were leaving the country.
well, if I was it more games should have stuff for chat to do. It's so funny. I feel the same way. Hopefully, there's a mechanic that I can add a dice roll to for this. I don't know if there is, considering I don't know much about this game.
I was
But if
walking
there is,
on the
I
side
will
of the
definitely
road
implement it
when
in
a
some way.
convoy of white trucks rolled by. I noticed one of the soldiers. He was the only one smiling. He looked like Arlo,
I wonder how he hurt himself.
one of my boys. He waved at me. Oddly, I found myself waving back.
Okay.
I think it was a lost cause to try and quell ancient hatreds. Sabs and Palamis have long memories. I think of that soldier from time to time. I hope he made it out of Hadia.
Okay. Palamists. I don't know what palamists are. I guess we're here to learn, basically. That's what we're here to do right now. Fuck our storyline of finding our parents. Right now, we're just trying to figure out what happened. So, dead family in a civil war, and he hates the Sabians due to generational influence. I mean,
I managed
That's pretty
to
on
survive
point.
2 years of this damn war. No parent should have to bury a child. Let alone 3.
yeah, that's rough. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm left to endure this torment. That's what we do. We carry on, no matter what. Despite all of it, I know we Palamists will win this war. We have Setharis on our side.
Setharis.
The
Well,
Sabs only pretend to worship him, which will be their undoing. Trust me.
Now, what is it? What is a Setharus?
President Yanko, no matter how you feel about the bastard, he held everything together. His grandiose vision of unification kept a fragile peace together. That and his excessive brutality.
I do love when a leader has excessive brutality. They're usually the nicest of people.
He was the one that turned Hadia into a prison.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
No one was allowed out or in, keeping old grudges bobbling on the pot's rim, just waiting to boil over.
Okay.
When President Yanko blew his head off, the hand holding the lid was gone. War was inevitable.
Huh. I didn't see that coming, but, you know, maybe he got caught doing something and then he blew his head off. Sephiroth most likely to be a god, which might help with the medallion and the ancient text. I don't know if this is god-like. I don't know. I actually don't know if this has anything gods or if it's fantasy. I thought that was more of like a sci-fi kind of thing. But maybe gods are a real thing. Maybe it is like that. This guy's voice is throwing me all over the place, so deep and vibrated, mixed with being an old guy. Well, the guy that I am, I'm pretty sure I'm JC Denton. No, not JC Denton. Am I like Alex Denton? Not Alex Denton. What's his name? What's the guy from the last Deus Ex game? I'm that guy. I'm him. I'm pretty sure that's the voice actor. I just don't remember his name up in it.
I've always seen we Palamists as creatures of habit. Like most of us, I hold my god and traditions close to my heart.
Supernatural type of horror or sprinkle with it. Well, this game is supposed to be horror adjacent, right? Horror adjacent. So it's not necessarily a horror game. It's just got gameplay that has slight horror themes and I think more realistic stuff.
We're humble and modest and tend to help our neighbors. So long as they're Palamists.
As long as you're
We love
Palamists.
gatherings, especially during the week of peace.
Love it. Don't worry, guys.
Where can I find the APC?
They parked their APC just beyond the woods, to the north. Once in the woods, follow the wind chimes. They will lead the way through.
Fucking Jesus.
I hung them in the trees so
Thank
my
you.
sons would stop getting lost when they were children. Setharus, bless their souls. The gate to enter the woods is locked. Here, take this key to unlock it.
Okay, it's fine. It's yeah. Oh, okay. Cadel. Wait, Cadel? A key for the fence leading from the Cadel farm into the Senedra forest. Obtained from Ernest Cadel in the Senedra forest. Database. Entry not. Follow wind chimes in the north.
Where can I
Oh,
find
no, I
the APC?
Medic! What's that, Nano? What's
They
that?
parked their...
What?
can
What? I
They
remember,
park-
I'm in charge of these sound waves. These sound files, okay? It's my fault. You can travel between areas with a vehicle. Got a new area. God. Mother. Known person. Wait, what's this? Gather.
Hey, Gus, Arlo, Otis, please pick up. It's Atticus.
Atticus!
Been trying to call for days now. Phone lines keep going down, so I don't know when I'll be able to call you back, but I'll keep trying. Hey, don't go killing Sabs without me. See you soon.
Okay. Okay. So... is there... Oh, I have a compass. Okay. Get less scared? Well, it wasn't scary. It was more just like it's a loud noise. Like, everybody reacts to loud noises differently, okay? I have... Okay, just so you guys know, if it's loud for you, it's almost like it's 100 and... Okay, just imagine for you it's 100%. For me, it's 120%. Okay? I make it slightly louder on purpose. But it really depends on the game. Okay, so I have a health bar, so that's good. So he said north, right, CJ? You said north? I guess we're going north. Okay. Also, I'm gonna be honest. This game if you spot something, please let me know, because I'm gonna be honest. I'm terrible at noticing things. So, you know, this is an experience that we're gonna get through together. I think maybe. What is this game, by the way? Okay, this is called Hell Is Us, and basically it's kind of a mix of problem solving, Dark Souls, and there are no waypoints. There are no. The game doesn't tell you how to play it. It's basically you explore and try to find and figure stuff out as you play it. So, right now, I don't have any weapons or anything like that, and I know there's combat in this game, because I've seen that part of the trailer. But there's no... I don't have a map. Oh, I do have a map. Wait, what's this? Oh my god. I have a tablet! I have equipment. I have items. I have a data pad and a key. I have a drone. Or I can get a drone. There's exploration, which is good deeds, and these are all undiscovered, so I gotta fill this out. We have unauthorized stuff, which is access denied. Probably, I have to figure that out later. What do we got here? So this is a clue, right? Because it's under clue, or research items. I can inspect the item. Can I move the item around? Look at look at the two symbols. There's two symbols on this already, so I might need to notice what these symbols are. We have a cassette.
Hey, Gus.
I can listen to this whenever I need to.
Please pick up.
That's good.
It's Atticus.
Okay.
I've been trying to call for days now.
Clues? Very scary.
Down, so I don't know when I'll be able to call you back, but I'll keep trying.
Can I pet the cow?
Don't go killing Sabs without me. See you soon.
I feel sorry for the other cow over there. Like the vibe so far. Want to see how it's Dark Souls? Well, this is the beginning of the game, so I'm assuming we're gonna get some Dark Souls content, right? Medallion, 8 figures, one-sided symbol. Right, we got the key. Put the key in. First problem solved. If you're unsure of how to proceed in your main objective, open the datapad, navigate to the Investigations tab. Select an investigation to see all associated datum you have discovered. You may then select a datum to see the specific information you have gathered so far. Okay. Also, it's just like... It gives me a very Alan Wakey vibes, too, right? Oh, got a little compass. There's the wind chimes. And this must be one of the... Now, it says to follow, but you know me. It says follow the main objective. This hole. Ooh, a little ruins over here. Scorched bell. A bronze bell marred with scorch marks and natural abrasions. Classified. Access denied. I'm assuming I get access to like a database or something to look stuff up later. This Dark Souls area, goddamn. Oh man. Get up there. Maybe I can jump later on. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. I think this cat wants out. Give me a second. Witchy cat. Meow? Meow? No? No meow? Don't submit. No? Hello, dirt. I think he climbed in my window. I have my windows open, so... I think he climbed... Instead of coming in the back door, he literally just climbed through the window. Which is impressive, because the windows are all the way up there. Bring the cat back. He wanted out. He's just pooped. He wanted out. Alright. Okay. Well, you know what? We'll follow these then. With all your cats around, we need several cat cams. Well, okay. Usually they're on my bed behind me. I do have another camera for that, but they don't hang out in my room long enough. At nighttime, they piss off. I'd have to have them during the day. Alright, I'm a little confused. Because... Hey, can I... It says north, right? Keep going this way until we get another time. Nope. Okay, here's... Is there a sprint button, or is this as fast as I can run? I think it is. So many bing bongs. Tractor. Tree. Someone's planted a tree next to this tractor. Thanks for the alert, Jody. Oh, here we go. Here's the APC. Guy's dead. Heavy breathing. How you doing, dude?
You found me.
You get in that and you win the game?
On
I think
12,
so.
right?
Oh my god. Is his
I
eyes?
can't see shit. I have blood in my eyes. You must have honed in on my distress beacon.
Yes. Ask, who are you?
OMSIF 0451, Epsilon 11. I got separated from my unit. They're still down there behind that door.
Okay.
We were on an SSC. We got jumped. I'm not sure how I got here. All I remember is hearing that door shutting behind me. I must have triggered something. We need the key to the APC.
Okay.
We need to get the fuck out of here.
Can I protect them? Can I save them? Alright, who has the APC key?
Who has the APC key?
Also, I can trade with this guy. That's interesting.
The sergeant has the key. He's inside with the team. The sergeant's easy to spot. He's the one with a dark red poncho. Shit. I'm hurt pretty bad. I need to stop the bleeding.
Why are you bleeding exactly? I can't actually see.
Look, we have a med kit in the camp we set up in the woods west of here.
West of here. Okay, cool.
We
I
marked
know
the
directions.
trees to make it easier to navigate.
Oh, good.
Bring me the med kit, and I'll give you what you need to open the door.
Hey, as a tutorial area, I'm happy to do that. I will do that for you, buddy. I'm wanting to get to some combat and see how good this is. Known person update. His name is OMSIF 0451. Does he not have a name? They not give numbers? Right. He said west, right? West of here? Can I climb up here? I can. Supernatural, probably? I'm curious as to what kind of monsters, because like I said, it gives me, like, Alan Wake vibes right now, CJ. I don't know if you're getting that, but I'm getting Alan Wake vibes. Maybe, fuck me, with a little bit of, Alan Wake with a little bit of, sci-fi attached to it. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Oh, the fucking language that I don't know. Okay, we have to figure out this language. I'm pretty sure that's part of the whole game. Gonna do some Lord of the Rings TTRPGs, so good stream, mate. Have a good one, Zari. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Appreciate you. Heirloom. Haven't seen Alan Wake. Basically a writer who the things he writes comes to life kind of thing. A pendant given to me by my mother when I was 5 years old. It was the last time that I saw her. It is made from an unknown material that is always cold to the touch. It says I can put this in. It doesn't fit. Interesting. So I can put something in here. And I have a necklace. I've learned that I have a necklace. So, it looks like I can put 3 things in here. Ah! I think that might be a hint to the 3 things. And we're missing a bit. We're missing one, so... Okay. Do I have to... Can I look at these to have it pop up, or... Are these just visual blues. Oh my god. Skates! Hello, Skates. How you doing? Wait. Wait a cotton picking minute. 12 months for the butt. Wait, for the beanie. How we doing? How we doing? Wait, oh, so it's this fell down. So it's actually a pick. Ah, see, we're figuring shit out already. You see, that fell down there. So the third one must be a pick of some sort. Okay, we're getting it. Can I just fall down here? I can't. Oh, I took fall damage. Shit! Ah, shit! Like real life, I took fall damage because I'm in my 30s. Oh. Okay, well, shit. But how you doing, Skids? How are we? What to share? How is life treating you? It said west, so I guess we should go this way. I hope I can heal. I take sitting damage in my 30s? God, I hope you mean sitting damage and not... I know some people who take shitting damage, but... Okay, the trees are marked with an X. Got it. Do-do-do-do-do. Thank you for the 12 month. Appreciate you. Alright, I think this is pretty straightforward. There's a blue little thing over there. Pizza's doing alright, just heading out again to join Zarender's TTRPG. We'll be lurking. No worries, dude, no worries. Thanks for the lurk, though. I hope you have fun with your Lord of the Ringsing. Remember, you can pass if you need to. No? How do I get up there? I wonder if I can knock that down. That's kind of annoying me that it's blue. You know what I mean? Annoying. Alright, let's see how we can get... Let's see if we can get to some combat. This feels like an extra bit. Yeah, this feels... This is... Okay. Oh my god, who wrote this? New usable item acquired. This item can be equipped in the loadout tab of the data pad. A small note with the writing of a child. It seems to be a clue for some kind of treasure hunt found deep in Sinedra Forest. Even if you blockheads find the key, I bet you'll never find the treasure chest. The blue paint is harder to see than the red. See. Hello, Bean. How you doing? Okay. Not a weapon. Not a relic. Not a passive relic. The defensive gear? Not defensive gear. The usable item. There's my compass. So I can equip. There we go. So, wait. So, now I press down. Okay. Ah, sweet Jesus, Bean. How are you doing today? Okay. Go this way, I think. Whoa, whoa. I also kind of like the otherworldly music to it. I'm not gonna lie. This is very good at mood setting for. Wait, was that a cross? Chipped away at this tree. Aha! I can drop down here. Also, I took fall damage there because my controller left. Found it. Gotta leave soon for a quick blood draw. Stabby stab. Ooh. Ugh. Well, hopefully it goes well. Good luck, Bean. Everybody's going to the hospital today. So we need a key. So I'm guessing we need to find the red one to get the key, right? It used to stress me out, but not anymore. I don't even feel it, and I think my area of my arm has no more nerves or something. Well, you know, when you expose yourself to something over and over again, like you feel less dread, right? I know that. It's true for me anyway, right? Like same can be said for anxiety and stuff. You just get used to it. Okay, well, we know where the blue one is, so that's good. I can't climb back up here? God damn it, what am I? Some sort of homeless bum? Alright, well. Drop down here without hurting myself. Alright, let's follow the X's, shall we? Let's follow the X's. I want to get to some actual, like... there's a tent over there. I think that's probably where I need to go, because that's probably where the medkit is. I wonder, I'd hope if I get back there and he's like, I died! You took too fucking long! What were you doing? Looking for a treasure? Alright, my bad. I'm assuming the combat tutorial will be in that area back there. Okay, so here, that's not even a tree. That's not a tree. He said he marked it with trees. Okay, this must be it. Gather. You have the medkit. Well, we know how to do that. A vial of a strange substance. A glass filled with an unknown substance. I'm just stealing this shit. Survey report. Subject, anomaly imprint 0016. Estimated time since anomaly collapse, 1,056 years based on resident topology signature. Coincides with 5th cycle harmonics. Actions taken. Following items forwarded to facility ZC02 for further analysis. Complete imaging profile of site. Concentric pattern core samples extracted around anomaly. ICOS? Proximate flora samples. A bridge summary of events concerning a mysterious anomaly. Okay, so it's anomalies. So it's kind of like Control then, I guess. Maybe this game's a little bit more like Control. I know a lot of people liked Control. Control was a good game, right? Oh, I don't have a torch. There's no way it's gonna let me. Shit. Oh, wait. I'm finding a lot of puzzles. I am gonna forget that all of this exists. Is there like a screenshot button? Oh, good. Okay, so I can technically... Okay, I can open charts that are connected to this. Alright, so technically all the information is in the game, so that's good. I don't have to fuck around with stuff. Wait, can we go to this one? Cadale family treasure, incomplete. So this is actually, okay, the mystery is literally on my list, so that's good. Also, the real horror game. Well, I have set this on the most stupidest of difficulties, so I don't know if that affects the puzzles or not. Okay, that's a little weird. Symbol carved into the ground. Wonder if that's important. Oh, and there's the language again. So I'm guessing at the end of the game, we're gonna know what these letters mean, right? Or maybe halfway through the game. Alright, wait. He was down this way, right? Oh, I can run. Thank God. I was gonna say, if that was the quickest I could run. Whew. Should I run, though? That's the real question. Ooh, reds. Is this the key? Aha! Okay, this puzzle's like stupid easy. This is for like children, right? Actually, no. You know what? It was written by children. Are they making fun of me? Are they making fun of me right now? I feel like I'm being made fun of. To figure out a child's puzzle. Not that way. I want to go this way. I feel the karma, the puzzle karma rising. Listen, okay, if anyone's good at puzzles, you just let me know, right? I might need your help. Now, if I go this way, we can get up to the blue one, right? Gives me an idea for a campaign I'm working on. Oh, in what sense? What sense? You mean your the other one, the thingy one? Whoop! Careful with that. Don't want to hurt myself. All right, let's get this. Unlock the mystery. Resolve a mystery. Behold, the magnificent treasure of the Cadell family. It belonged to our great-great-great-great-grandpa. Don't break it, you nitwits. Bracelet of Ecstasy. Wanton Destruction. Damage absorption 5%. Endurance bonus 500%. Well, 500. Stamina cost reduction 40%. While grievously wounded, reduce the stamina cost of all actions. I have an equipable. Okay. Is it a relic? What is it? The defensive gear? It's defensive gear. Uh-oh. Wearing it. I hope it doesn't have like a durability. So yeah, I am playing this on like the stupidest of difficulties for some reason. So 7 minutes on 7 minutes. Okay, gotta eye out for We're gonna go inside here now. We have the med pick. We have the med pick. We have the med pack. We'll heal this guy, and then we'll go in, and we'll probably fight a monster, and I'll get my ass kicked a couple times. We'll see if, like, death is actually something that happens quite a lot in this. Okay. Hi, dude. Oh, wait, do I have to trade it for you?
I need the med kit.
Yeah, I already did that. Okay, I have to trade it for him. Trade.
Oh, good. You got the med kit.
Okay.
Okay. You see that ladder over there?
Yeah.
Climb it to the top. Take this. You'll need it to open the door. You'll figure it out.
Okay. Okay. I'll figure it out. See you later, fucker. Oh, somebody's delivering. See it. What? Okay. I plug this in here. And we can put this here. Blink. Okay, good. I got it. I got it. I got it. Okay. So, we have these in an order. And I already got this, right? So we got to figure that out. I think I can already figure this out. Right? This is a pick. And this one is the other one. Easy. This game's easy. That's the first puzzle. Okay, let's not get too. But I can't wait to read what these fucking things say. I always love when this shit happens. Oh, got it. Got it. Right. So now we got the door open. I still don't have a weapon, so I hope we get a weapon. Would be nice. I'd like to know. Alright, here we go. Back of the truck is here. Wait. No relevant item. Oh, is it because we need to get the key to get out of here? Okay, so we need the key to get out of here. Okay, alright. Wonder if we'll be coming back this way. He's got some to say.
I knew you'd figure it out. Now get the APC key so we can get the hell out of here.
You just want me to go in there and talk to your buddy? Okay, fair enough. We might. Well, hopefully I'll come back and talk to you later. Don't have a torch. This is rough. It's so dark down here. Did the door just close behind me? That's a skeleton. How long have they been down here? You'll be fine. Okay, Nana. I don't know if you know this, but how long does it take for the human body to lose its skin and skeleton and its muscle mass? I'll wait. Ah, fuck it. You know what? I deserve that. I deserve that. Oh, there's a save point. How nice. Using a save point will conserve your progress. Should you be defeated in combat, you will return to the last save point. Well, that's good. Upon defeating, your progress will be preserved regardless of save points used. This includes conversations, datum discovered, puzzles completed, enemies eliminated, weapon progress, and loot gathered. Okay, so I can be a bitch even on the harder difficulty. Got it. SSE report. OMSI. Subject underground site Lambda 02. Preliminary dust analysis determines site has been completely sealed since at least 937 AD. Coinciding with the height of 5th Limbic invasion. Actions taken. Successfully unlock the door. Mechanism to gain entry into site. Exploration and secure a first chamber. Collection of catalog of items. Installation of base camp equipment. Following items forward to facility. Dust samples. Drone imaging sweep of each chamber. 4 iron tools. Iron shackles. 5 teeth from separate skeletons remain for DNA analysis. Actions planned. Unseal next doorway. The morning of January 23rd. I actually don't know what day it is. Is this going to be another one of these fucking games where I'm going to have to remember what the date is? Auditory cue reveals possible entity presence. That's a weird way of writing there's monsters down here. Exercise extreme caution as entity contact likely. Set up contingency evacuation plan. I love how that's last. That would be my first. I would move that bullet point to the top. Right? Be back soon. Alright, Bean, be careful. Be careful. Hope it gets in and out soon-ish. These are, these are soldiers. Are they all dead? Yeah, that's 1 dead soldier. 2. That's 3. Oh, okay. Let's see. I'm a good soldier, though. Apparently I'm a good soldier. I was told I was a soldier, so we're playing, you know, somebody who knows how to take care of themselves. Oh.
Hey, you okay?
I have a gun.
Hey!
Oh.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
Not a good soldier, apparently. I'm gonna get murdered? Oh, we're saved! She's wearing some sort of yokai mask. Cool and all, but she could have revealed herself before I nearly got killed. I'm gonna admit, I'm a little salty that she waited until it nearly killed me before she stepped in. Oh, well. Yeah. Oh. Well, I already gave away my medkit, lady. Get. I love how Nana's like, who cares about the woman? Get the sword. She dropped her loot. That's a keyblade. Look at that sword. That is a keyblade. What an asshole. Oh my god. I didn't know I was playing an asshole. Okay. Okay. Woo. What's my buttons? Toggle light. Toggle light? Okay. Unlock drone. Sheath weapons. I got block, right? Oh, okay. I kind of like the drone, like, I kind of like the flashlight, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. This is actually quite flowy, too. I kind of like this. Are you joking? Is this the kind of world that we live in where we just kind of don't give a shit about people? That's horrible. I just took her shit. All right, fair enough. Okay, well, you know what? Let me just sheath my weapon real quick. You know, I was actually at a point where I'm like, oh, this character is gonna, like, you know, give me some, you know, he's gonna teach me about the world or something. Nope. I just stole her shit and left. Okay. Well, okay, so the fact that this game is very hands-on, where it basically goes, you know what, figure shit out by yourself, that's kind of cool. I like that. I like that. You don't happen to have anything on you, lady, do you? No, I guess I'm just happy that I just took your poncho, I guess. There is so many dead people in here. Jesus. Wait, I came this way, right? Did I come? Map would be very useful. Also, I'm not... Oh, is it weapon experience? Oh yeah, this is where I definitely came. Okay, I came this way. Okay. I've got some special abilities. I can turn my light off. Can I put the drone away? Wait. Does that mean I can take photos with the drone? Oh, and hello, Yoni. How you doing? I can control the drone. Distract. I have special abilities with my drone. Can I explore with the drone? So cool. Undocked. Orders and recall. Collapse time loop. The drone is unaffected by the distortions at the center of time loops, and with the right item can be used to collapse these enough. I will hydrate. Hi. Thank you very much. That's interesting. Cool. I love how it didn't tell me that, though. Supports the installation of up to 4 drone modules. Okay, so my drone has builds. Good to know. I guess I could put my drone away for now. Wait. It's very eerie, right? Like, honestly, like, a little spooky. Look at all these. Is this what is in this? Is these scrolls? Jesus, there's so much. I would never give my D&D players this level of reading to do. Look at that. How many scrolls there are. I would burn this down immediately so I wouldn't have to give them all the lore that they asked for. Oh, Another dead guy. Oh, okay. Endurance. Is it really mean to think, hey, I could go back and use that medkit on that lady? Or, well, it does restore 2,000 hit points. I'm just this is just an item. To use the currently active consumable. Okay, so I need to actually equip these things. Like that I have a loadout though. That's interesting. Well, I solved this puzzle, so I don't need that anymore. Got 5 potions. Good. Can upgrade weapons too. Just tell them there's a spider. They'll fireball it so quick. That does actually work. I think like at least 2 members of the party do not like spiders, so that would work, Uni. I love this flashlight. I think this is my favorite flashlight in video games. The one in Resident Evil 7 is pretty good too, so... Endurance system. The endurance system combines 2 vital stats, health and stamina, and is represented by the green bar at the top of the screen. Maximum health is equal to your total endurance. Your maximum stamina is equal to your current. As you receive hits from enemies, your health will decrease. In turn, that lowers your maximum stamina. Available for action. Stamina will regenerate automatically up to its current health level. However, health does not regenerate. If it reaches 0, you are defeated. Fuck you! Okay, cool. Oh, I can scan. Oh, it can read. Okay. Then they will endure the climb through the twin-headed serpent. Okay, so my drone can examine clues. Good to know. Like feudal medieval shit. Guard an incoming attack and beats its damage. Alright, let's try this, shall we? Oi! Calm down. Do I have heavy attacks, or is it just... Guard neutral, small, obtain. Okay. Let's see. And finally, the sinner will fall into the fires of hell. I feel like I might be missing something. Wait. Okay. Does it have heavy attacks? Is the most meta question to ask. What do you mean? I don't feel like, you know what? I don't approve of that. Heavy attacks are important, okay? Why do you want to do light damage? Heavy damage. Big damage. Important damage. Okay? Maybe I don't get them with this weapon. First, the sinners are brought to the tower. Okay. I wonder if this is, let me just have a look at this. Yeah, alright. I think I figured it out. First, they are brought to the tower. I think fire's probably third. I don't remember the middle one. The death. I might have to go look at the middle one. Or, oh, well, there you go. Brute forced it, because I already knew one was the tower, one was fire. So, boom, brute forced it. Hello, Cookie! How you doing? How goes it, Mr. Cookster? Okay. Once swallowed into the depths of the twin-headed serpent tier, the wretched Sabian vermin shall be excreted onto the flaying pits of the accursed Nulara fields. Jesus, everybody's so horrible in this. People, What is this going to be? Like Attack on Titan by the end of it? Look at this. So that's the symbol for the sun? Right? So that means sun? I'm assuming? Serpents... Some sort of mining pick. So I guess the two serpents love Minecraft, and so does the sun. Maybe. Dominic, I am totally not trying to have the Cornerstone voting turn into a tie. All rumors about it are lies and slandered. Well, I will tell you right now, if it does get to a tie, it's literally the first one that makes it first. So you can technically spend your points if you want. But I will admit, it's the first one that's going to count, and the rest of the ones that don't win will get their points back. So I don't like the way they're standing. Like, why are they standing like that? That's so creepy. Also, I love how I think that's level 1, right? I think that's level 1. Wait, so can I do this? Can I do... Yeah, go and distract it. Oh, I can get it to distract. That's hilarious. I have a taunt. I have a taunt. It's funny. Fuck! Well, it's... I don't want to, like... you know, I try to make it fair, because I know, like... I know some people will not want to spend their points because they're saving for something. Right? You can save for rolls for Saturday's games, or you can save for inspiration or whatever like that, right? Or the dice rolls. But like I said, I don't want people to waste their points, right? Is that a chest? Interactables need to be interactable. Honestly, you know what? This game is vibing with me. I kind of really appreciate it a little bit. It's not like over the top and like overly confusing. Fairly simple. I don't want to say it's fairly simple, but it's fairly like good at painting a picture on what to concentrate on. I'm sure it's going to get a little silly later on, but uh-oh. Waste me, daddy. Wait, what? Should I be worried? Should I be worried, Cookie? Are you in a different internet chat room? I think this is a prison cell, right? This must be a prison. This door is open, so that's not good. Ooh, what's this? Uh-oh. Prison guard. I am filled with glee as they enter, row after row, shackled in bondage of their own making. Asterian wait, how do you say that? Janian? Filthy cattle. Their stench is unbearable. How I wish my duty would take me to the spire, to hear their cries, to revel in their laments, as they finally grasp the errors of their ways. Alas, my charge lies here. My queen requires it. Sethris requires it. I am to shepherd the sinners as they await their final judgment at the spire. Damn. These people are horrible. Good luck and steal all the loot. Thank you, Nana. Oh. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Sethis, not Sethris. Oh, I see what you know what? Thanks, Cookie. That I really do. You know, it's difficult to actually like put on airs with saying words out loud, but thanks. Now that you're here. Limbic capacitor, small. Limbic restoration. Instantly gain limbic energy with wielded weapon. What the fuck does that mean? It's fun to bully you. You take it so lightheartedly. I mean, yeah. I mean, everything's fun in games to me. Okay, I'm not a very serious person. I think you might already know that. Inventory. So we have... What does this do then? Module distract. Okay, so that's a good module to have. Chrysalide shard formed in the congealed mass of fallen limbic entity. Resonates faintly with the latent limbic energy of the slain entity. Excuse me? Like, I don't even know what that even means. Tactical poncho. Hooded model. Polyurethane aramid, composite, membrane, thermal, water, abrasion, corrosion, puncture resistant, including rear-mounted Kappa drone docking bay. Standard issue equipment package for the OMSIF field agent. You're a good guy, Manic. Thank you. I appreciate it. I very much tried to be, anyway. I think, hey, we're all alive for a very limited amount of time. No sense of being an asshole. Oh. I think that's everything. I'm not sure where I'm actually going to. I think we'll climb the ladders. Climb the ladders. I think we're almost done for this area. I love how the drone's like, I can't climb on your back, dude. You gonna get back on me? There we go. This is a horrible place then. So this is basically like War Crime Central. Ooh, this looks like I can go further in there. Bracers of Terra intimidating bulwark. This is just in a prison cell. I'm getting gear in a prison cell. I think I should. I think I should feel bad about this. Limbic sphere, terror. Ecstasy, terror. Remaining undamaged will reduce the damage you take. Okay. I shouldn't say it. That might get Manic banned. Okay, it won't get. Listen. The world is a terrifying place right now because there's a lot of idiots around. Apparently screaming really loudly gets you what you want, and these people were not educated properly by their parents. Oh, hi, I was just hanging out. Sorry, I didn't see. Wait. Here. Get him. So, you know, here's what it is. Some people like to think that shouting loudly means they're more correct, but, you know, that's not the case. Not the case. It's funny how, like, being nice to people and just, you know, being civil with one another is such, like, alien concept. I'll never understand it, but remember, it's not your job, okay? It's not your job to, you know, to educate people. Not really. Especially those kind of people. They just want to just... When you successfully hit an enemy, faint particles appear around you. These particles coalesce into a solid ring, and the bar in the HUD flashes white. You can activate the healing pulse ability. This ability can consume the particles and restore health equal to the percentage of the damage dealt by the hit that triggers the particles. The particles will disappear if you wait too long, or if you want it, or if you take damage. Healing pulse is R1. You're telling me I have a parry? I have a Bloodborne, not a Bloodborne. I have a Neo healing pulse. Cool. R1. That button. Got it. Right. Hey, how's it going? Hi. Get him! Wait. Whoop. Alright, cool. Nice. That will be a little harder to do, but we got it. Tell that to my frustration over people. Listen, I'm just as frustrated as anybody else, but also at the same time, that frustration just leads to you being, what's the term? Not like, I don't know. It's just wasted energy. You know what I mean, Cookie? Just wasted energy, and it sucks because, you know, you just have to use it in some manner to make yourself feel better. Oh. Hold to initiate a charged attack. Haha! Jesus. Oh, damn! Okay, so... Nana, there's a charge attack. Boom. It's a vibrating sword. You're damn right it is. Also, I like how white it is. Look at it. Damn. I wonder if I can only do that so many times, though. Nana's doing the brewer in Battlefield. I'll let her know. Good, good. You let her know. You let her know. Are you not battlefielding, Cookie? Or do you just not have the money to buy Battlefield right now? I know a lot of people are enjoying that. I was tempted, but I don't think I'm gonna play that game that much. Facing two enemies who fight in tandem can be challenging. In these situations, use your drone's distractibility. I'm already way ahead of you. Ow! Ow. Okay, how do I dodge? Is there a... Oh, sidestep is circle. Got it, thank you. I am a Battlefield guy, sort of. I've seen the game and I like what I've seen, but money, yeah, I know. I mean, that's what I was kind of like too, where I'm like, I like it, but also I'm at a point where I'm like, I'm not gonna play it as much for that amount of money. If it was cheaper and it wasn't EA, I would probably buy it. I'm more settled into probably buying Arc Raiders later this month. I feel like Arc Raiders might be my Hunt Showdown replacement. Ooh, am I getting new weapons? Getting new weapons. Limbic twin axes. Am I a double axe kind of guy? Am I a double axe kind of guy? Oh, I can equip double weapons. Ooh, I can switch weapons. I can switch. How do I switch weapons? Switch weapon. There we go. Whee! Okay, cool. Let's see what the attack pattern is. Oh, it's a lot faster. A lot faster. Yeah. Do you know what? I should definitely say to Mike that this is a game he would enjoy. I'm pretty, like, certain of it. Love this game. Alright, here. Hey, wait. Oh, yes, baby! Okay, yes, very cool. I used to be an axe guy, but for a couple of years now, I've been leaning more on sword. Mainly two-handed swords. I love a good two-handed sword. I've always been a very... Like, I've always been a fan of, like... What's the kind of sword? I'm trying to think of what it is. I can't remember the name of it. For a while, I really liked machetes, right? Like the machete kind of curved for it. But like, they're more practical, right? If I really liked, I do like the two-handed, you know, Conan sword, right? Yeah, you know, Conan sword. I think that's a broadsword, right? I think it's a broadsword, technically. Instead of a two-handed sword, but like that sword in itself is so fucking cool looking. Heirloom necklace, a pendant given to me by my mother. So I have to put something in here. Damn. Yeah, there's no way that's gonna be the thing to put in here. So I gotta put something in here, and I gotta put something in here. Okay, we got two things to put in here to open this door. Easy peasy. Door's about to open. I wonder if we're gonna get a boss fight soon. Parry! Ooh, there's a parry! Okay. Some attacks can be parried. Parry. Where are you? Come on. Parry. I wanna see your parry. Come on. Alright, wait. Okay, I gotta do it properly. Oh, okay. Oh, yes. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. All right. Okay. New usable item. Okay. Steal. Single-use device. Slowly absorbs and stores ambient limbic energy. Instantly discharges all stored energy on... Instantly gain limbic energy with wielded weapon. Oh, okay. So am I supposed to use this to buff my weapons? Is that what I'm supposed to do with this? Let's have a look, shall we? Saber. Yeah, saber. Sabers are really cool. I do like a saber. Honestly, sabers are awesome. I do like... I love a good handle, right? A good handle on a weapon is cool. Cutlass is also pretty good. What I know. I don't think katana counts. I don't... Well, I mean, I know a lot of people like katanas. Katana. I don't mind them. They're okay. They're a little overhyped, though, because hand and stuff, but... Very cool. Very cool. But like katana, if it wouldn't have been for almost every other sword. Well, it's just like I feel like everybody goes for katana, right? I think everybody was like, "Oh yeah, I'll take the katana," and you're like, "Yeah, okay." Holy shit! Oh wait. Whoop. Wait, can I parry you? I want to parry you. Oh. Ramhead Medallion, Viridian. A Viridian sheen covers this metallic medallion, featuring a relief of a ram's head, found in the underground ruins of Sanendra's forest. Okay, we found one medallion. A lot of dead people over here. So I do seem to regenerate energy for the weapon, but I also spend energy for the weapon. So I guess that's the charged attack stuff from auto attacking. Hi, how's it going? Oh, you're a scary looking one. I don't like that. Wait, hold still. You gonna attack me? Come in. Oh, cool. I pair. Haha! That's awesome. I actually really like this. Biggest argument I've heard for katana is that it's really good for cutting. Therefore, it's the best. Which, sure, yeah, it was good and dangerous, but the armor it faced was also wood and bamboo. That's true. But also, like, I mean, I think for most cases, like, most katanas were kind of trash, right? If I remember right. It's kind of like in the old days, Cowboy Bebop days and Cowboys days, where you're like, most 6-shooters were fucking horrible, and they're like only like very few of them actually like shot in the right way. So it's, you know, it's just time and, you know, age. I know Limbo goes on and on about medieval weaponry and shit like that, so he's the one to talk to about that stuff. But like, all I know is like fantasy games. I don't know enough about like the actual history for it besides the basic stuff. Let no prisoner be led beyond these walls unbound. From neck to ankle they must be shackled, that none may stride unburdened in the tower's shadow. This place is just a horrible, horrible place. This is just a nightmare fucking place. Oh, there he is. He got out. Oh, this poor motherfucker. He escaped, but... Oh, poor guy. I'm not particularly knowledgeable about medieval weapons. I'm actually Googling while we speak about it. Oh, okay. To be fair, I do like a little bit of it when I'm doing my Dungeons & Dragons stuff, you know, just to get some vague interest in... Like, I don't have, like, any kind of genuine interest in weaponry, but it's interesting to know how, like, this came about, like the crossbow and shit like that, you know? Dear Marco, how have you been, brother? The unit's been camping out in Sindra after our big push. Cold as all hell, let me tell ya. Feels good to get some rest, even if I'll likely lose a toe to frostbite out here. Hell, I got 9 more, right? I gotta tell you something, Marco. We found something while digging the trenches. A big old door sealed shut and proper old. The captain ordered us to pry it open, and that just don't sit right with me. There are laws against this kind of thing. Remember how Grandpa gave us hell when we tried climbing that old wall near the lake? We aren't supposed to be disturbing heritage sites. Sorry, I'm fucking that up, eh? Even during a war, Captain's lost his damn mind. Can't wait to hear from you, your brother, Martin. Right, Martin. I don't want to pick this up, because I know that's a key. And I haven't finished the puzzle yet. I want to go back and finish the other puzzle. I'm not doing that right now. Come back out this way. I feel like there's more to explore in back here. Let's go put that thing in the site, and maybe we'll find another entrance. Oh, my bone. 14. That's the highest that we've had today. Congratulations, Cookie. You're doing it. I believe in you. Uh-oh. Bum, bum, bum. Wonder if there's like a map. Like a map, but I think I might need to actually find one. Alright, so we have this, right? Can I put this here? This item doesn't fit here. Okay, so that's the wrong one. Fit in here? It does! Okay, so we need one more. Just gotta figure out what the hell fits in there. Now here's the thing. Is the captain... Have I already overcompensated and thought, hell, maybe I've missed something? Or did the captain pick up one of those things and try to take it outside? I feel like I get up there. Like there's a door there I can get up to. Let's have a little look around. Not like, you know, we're missing out on anything, right? The first tutorial dungeon. Oh. This is very, like, this sets the mood really well. I'm going to be honest. Video game wise, this is very cool. Game is tripping me out. Fantasy melee games, a drone, and you look like a Splinter Cell character, right? It's like a sci-fi Alan Wake. Right? At least that's the vibe I'm getting. Silent Hill Alan Wake. Like, literally just watching the trailer for this game is what hooked me on it. Because it's... this door. I feel like this door I can open somehow. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna take a thing out of my book. I'm gonna book my thingy, whatever I usually do. I'm gonna go pick up the thing and stop trying to do everything in the order that I want to do it and try to do it in the order the video game wants. Because I feel like I've missed a thing, but I have put that in there and I can get it out. I'll hydrate in a second. Ooh, wait. But we need another thing. So I just need to figure out what that is. One's a RAM. There should be another one. Right? I'd feel like there has to be like another one of these to do. But I'm missing it, right? I feel like... Also, I will say this. I feel like this is what people who played Control for the first time felt. Because I played Control really late, and I was a little confused, but also, like, a little overwhelmed with everything that was being thrown at me. And at least with this, it seems a little bit more well, not simple, but like a little bit more, you know, I can eat this at my own pace and not take the ridiculousness of the scenario that I'm in, without giggling about it. Ooh, here we go. His gaze shines upon our queen. His gaze shines upon our queen. I wonder if that means that I can put a torch on something to solve something? No, I just gotta find out what his queen is. Queen. His queen. Wait. His... Oops! I did not mean to do that. Shoot! So where's the queen? Like, we gotta find a queen? Okay. Is there anything that resembles a queen? Anything that resembles... Oh, wait! You think if we go back to the sun and flash our... No, we already did that by accident, though, right? If I flash my flashlight on top of the... I feel like it has to be something very specific. Hello, Cheese. How we doing? Hope you've got a moment from work. I guess we have to look for the queen. And it has to do something with flight, unless maybe I just flashed my flashlight on this. I feel like that can't be the case, though, right? Yeah, there's no way. Hey. Game to lurk, still working, just trying to play catch up. Oh no, you're not. How far behind are you, Cheese? Also, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. I hope it goes well though, because I know it can be a pain in the butt when you're literally just trying to play catch up all day. Nothing worse, honestly. Actually, no, there is probably several things. It does feel like your day's not going to be done, and then it carries on into the next day, so it's not great. Maybe one of these skeletons is the queen? Maybe I'm being too literal? Like Awake, I am the only biller for 40+ providers, so I had a few days where I had to pause to do interviews to hire a new... I think you were mentioning that. Yeah. That's also a pain in the butt, right? Because that's literally potluck depending on the interviews. Right? Just a ton. Yeah, I completely get that. Completely get that. That's not fun. It's not fun. But I guess it's your responsibility, or is it not your responsibility and it was passed on to you? Because I feel like that is also sometimes the case. Okay, there's also a set of stairs that go down that way, so maybe I can get over there somehow. I can't jump. I feel like if I could jump, that would solve a lot of my problems. We got some good candidates this time. Well, that's nice. That does make your work easier. Then you don't have to pick out of... pardon my French, the, shit pile. Some people just, throw in applications and, take a chance. Especially in this economy right now, jobs. They're like, fuck it, I need a job. There must be a way. Can I climb over this? There must be a way I can jump later, right? Oh, wait. Killer? We hired 2 people, and it's my responsibility, because we were hiring for billing, and I'm the only one proficient enough to know candidates or experienced enough. I will be behind for the next few weeks as I train them too, but they both seem like they learn quick. Oh, well, that's good. As long as you've got people who are actually willing to pull the effort and pull the string with you. Nothing worse than having to train somebody who's just sitting there on their phone, kind of annoying. Alright, let's go downstairs. Let's go downstairs. I feel like I'm being overly cautious, and I feel like I know what I'm looking for, but I need to see it. So down here real quick. We're looking for a queen or something. Oh, wait. Away for 2 seconds. Okay, thank God. Whew. Good. Good. She's so quick. God dang. I missed it. But I don't have to watch it anymore. Yeah, but hopefully you can catch up and actually get some time to relax a little bit. But that's gonna be a rough for you, Cheese. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you still get time to do what you need to do and what you want to do, right? It's is always hard when you kind of put what your things on the waiting list. All right, let's get down here. Get around here. Can I drop down here? It's good when you can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Yeah, yeah, I do like they had to have the actual objective kind of written down for you, Is that ladder broken? Ladder's broken. This one is not. Fall damage! Ow. Okay. They're punishing me for being impatient. Those... they know me. Okay, we're looking for a queen. Now, part of me thinks it might be through here. On the wall. Right? This thing here. We scanned this. Is that the queen? Can I just do this? Shine the light? I wonder if I can do a scan. Maybe... well, I got nothing else to do with these, right? Docking, docked, flashlight, orders and recall, drone mode command. Use mechanic toggle, can be cancelled immediately. Collapse time loop. Flashlight on. Okay. Well, that was my idea. It might be a little too simple. Can I... I'm gonna be honest, this looks like a dead end, right? So... yeah, okay. We're not saving right now. Or literally... look, wait. You're the queen, right? Are you the queen? Who are you? Maybe you're the statue. Can I shine the light on you? The light is already on you. Can I attack you? Maybe I can turn this off? No, I'm not. Huh. And I know this is going to be a dead end, right? Because, this is where we came from and the door closed behind us. Did door... oh, it collapsed behind us. Oh, is that guy dead then? Why did it collapse behind us? Maybe just because it's old? 'Cause then how did they get it open in the first place? Okay. Interesting. So I think maybe at some point, like this, having a light on it, maybe that's something, but I might just be full of crap. Also, I love that I can just hit the button that auto-saves it. That is so good. Makes things so quick and fast. Unless there's another thing around here that I'm forgetting. Ooh, hello. What's this? Did I find this before? I might have, actually. Cinders were brought to the tower. Yeah, no, I did find this. I'm assuming I didn't forget something, right? Oh, there's a ladder here. Ladder here? Oop. This game looks fun. This game is basically it's like a mixture of like kind of semi Dark Souls control and like a problem solving game. So this game basically has no waypoints. It has no like, it doesn't tell you where to go. It basically, you have to figure it out all by yourself. So, for instance, I'm trying to figure out what some cryptic phrase means that I read, and I'm deviating my own understanding of what that phrase is, albeit maybe it's probably most likely wrong, but the only core hints that you get are from the game, and you can learn and talk to every NPC and learn more about the world. But there's no, like, go to this place, go to this place, go to this place. You have to literally kind of take the hint yourself and go, oh, does that mean this? And then you have to go there and then look and see if it means if you're right or if you're wrong. You gotta use, like, environmental clues in order to solve stuff. Plus, the combat is very fun. I actually kind of really like the combat. I feel like it might be a little sticky, but I'm actually okay with it. You have to use your noggin. Yeah, you have to use your... Like, so for instance here, right? I found this, and I put that in there, right? There's one here. I have no idea what's supposed to go in there. We did see a line that said... It said Sun and Queen. So I'm assuming it's probably going to be like a symbol of some sort that means both. Whatever. But we'll go and pick up the captain's key so that we can get the APC. And then maybe we have to just come back here. I also don't know if this is one of these games where you can complete it by... You have to finish every puzzle in order to finish the game. Right? Or if it's one of those achievements, you do all the puzzles, then that completes the game. What's this? Let no... Oh, yeah, okay, no, we already did that, right? So also, this is also a horrible place where it kept prisoners of war, and basically, they judge these people and punish them horribly. So, you know, not a nice place. Not a nice place. Is this the one that says it? His gaze shines upon our queen. His gaze shines upon our queen. His gaze. His gaze. His gaze. His gaze. His gaze. His gaze. I'm having a... Okay, wait. I'm having a brain fart. What if I take the bull... Can I take it out and show it to the queen? I don't know who he is. I'm assuming... I can't take this out. So I'm assuming it can't be that. But maybe... See, now my thought process was maybe if I showed that to the queen, like if I brought that to the statue, it would trigger something. But it could mean anything. Could mean anything. This could be... Yeah, it could be so many things. Also, I will say, like, if I go to my little data cube, and I look at this, these are all the pieces of interest, right? So, this is all the information that I have stored. And you can see these are clues. A bronze bell marred with scorch marks and natural abrasions. No idea what that is. Strange substance, no idea what this is. Like, these are all clues. For what? I have no fucking idea. and you've got like exploration. So if I go here, this here, Secrets of the Ram, incomplete. So I like curious enigmas and ancient puzzles scattered throughout Hades. It says scattered throughout Hades, so these are mysteries that I will solve eventually. So. Also remember, guys. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted my. I have a med kit. I have the compass. There's no waypoints in this game. Is it a king, a chosen one? You, the drone? It could be. It could be. It's just... Oh, drone bypass. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. I feel like it's going to be something that I have to show to the queen, and I think I have to go to that statue. Drone cooldown, 90 seconds. Reduce the drone's active cooldowns. Okay. Deployment order. Epsilon Commander Arabeth. Target, Sinendra region, southern Umbranha. Locate and contain reported anomalies. Investigate origin and evolution of sites. Collect and catalog relevant materials. There's the key. Okay. So, look at all that information I just got. Boom. I love how I still don't know who that woman is. 14! Well, I think that's the highest still, right? That's still the highest. We have this. Reduce the drone's... Okay, can I put that in the drone? I can't... Oh, no, wait. I want that there. Is that a usable item, or is it equipable? It's a consumable. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. The highest today, exactly. Okay, so now we're in a World War... what? World War I bunker, I guess? My dearest Marina, we trampled through Sereda Forest with the fury of King Asta. Pals never stood a chance. They died like dogs. I must have taken out at least a dozen scrambling like termites when the shells dropped. It was glorious. We found 3 Pal brothers cowering in a farmhouse, pissed their pants as we took them back. One of them was wearing a gold watch. Could you believe my luck? Sending it to you with his letter. Sell it and buy yourself something nice. I swear I'll return to you, sweet Marina, once we've killed every last one of them. Love you, Ruslan. Now, the worst part is, I know who that brother is who's wearing a big golden watch, so that means that the 4th brother is actually dead. Yeah, there it is. That's this watch. Yep, Otis Cadwell. So we found out already. We got his watch. That's a good deed. We started it. We should return that so we're a nice guy. You beat my 14? I also had 14, so we're 14 brothers. Hey, listen. The more people playing Final Fantasy 14, the better, right, guys? One of the truly last good MMOs. I don't want to go back that way. We're not going back that way. Like the APC. Hey! I said what I said, jeez. Oh, what's that? I played FF7. The only one I've ever played. I think. Wait, you think it was 7? I mean, there's a lot of good Final Fantasy games, in my opinion. I know a lot of people argue. New usable item acquired. Basic meals. Stamina. Oh, I have to eat? Oh, please don't tell me I have to eat. Oh, okay, we're just getting a lot of consume. Okay. Oh, wait, is this supposed to be like a boss fight? Is this where I'm gonna get, like, punished for, like, a boss fight or something? Also, I should also preface it, Cheese, with in my experience, okay? In my experience, right now. Last time I played WoW, wasn't a good time. You will often face 2 enemies paired linked together by an umbilical cord. This pair is known as a limbic entity. It's made up of hollow walkers, a light-skinned humanoid creature, and a haze, a large creature with various shapes. To defeat this pair, you must kill the hollow walker humanoid. However, the Hollow Walker cannot be damaged as long as the haze is still present. Reduce the haze's health to 0. It will cause it to retreat, and the Hollow Walker will become raged, but vulnerable to your attack. In this state, the Hollow Walker's limbic energy, represented by the white bar, cannot be reduced and will gradually replenish. If the limbic energy fully replenishes, it will return to a state of invulnerability, and the haze will reemerge. Okay, well, here we go. I was only kidding. I know it's flaws. I was only kidding too. Like I said, you can enjoy whatever game you like, and I appreciate that some people still do. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not one for telling people what to enjoy, right? Okay, I guess this is a mid-boss fight. Also, Final Fantasy VII is a pretty good one. Not my favorite, but. Whoa. Okay, whoa, calm down. Oh, cheeky monkey. Ow. Hey. Can I parry you now? Oh, no, don't do that. No, come on. I gotta back up a bit. Woo! Stuck. Yeah, I know. It's okay. I'm exhausted. Woof. Okay. That was rough. But we did it. Oof. The problem that I have with most MMOs nowadays, right, is that I really would love to just get invested again, but like I feel like at this point I just the last MMO that I really tried to get into was New World. And, well, I mean, look what happened to that game. Oh, hello, are you dead? God damn it! I have to go all the way back. Alright, estimated 9th century origin, Ramhead iconography, matches Twin Depression. Why would you take this out? Clearly you know where it goes. I have to go all the way back. Hey, well, at least we get the save point, right? Here you go. And, I want to, like... I don't know if I should go back to the sword and... The sword? I think the sword was a lot of fun. I mean, we can switch the weapon. Also, we get to level it, so... We can equip glyphs? Okay, good to know. Let me just equip my carrots real quickly. There we go. Oof! Ah, sweet Jesus. Ooh. Hello, babe. I saw you got the coffee. Is it the stuff you wanted? How are you doing, sweetheart? Is that you, Bick Bick? Good. The calendar. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Cool, you have to show me that later. I'm already invested, and it's very little effort to keep it maintained at a good spot for where I am in life. I mean, I totally get that. I totally get it. I know, like, a lot of my friend used to play it, like, a lot, to the point where he would just basically kind of grind himself some alts, and he would just basically play it like that. I got very frustrated with that, because that's what he would do. And I was like, can we not do any of the content, please? And he would just start leveling alt, so... There was a little bit of me going, that's kind of not what I want. So it was just because we wanted to play the game. Yeah, the coffee calendar. Yeah. Is it one of those ones that you can hang up, babe? Or is it like, do you just have it on the floor? Well, I can't. I'm so curious as to how that looks actually. I only play one character on the old stuff. I could definitely sidetrack. Yeah, well, that's why I got 14's good because like you can technically do everything on that one character. When you have to do the same instance with like different characters, it's like I've done everything I can this week and then I log on my ult and do the same thing again. That part kind of got to me. I sent you that YouTube of it from last year, Dork. Ah, okay. Oh, it looks like that. Okay. Oh shit me. Ooh, it looks like that. Okay. I didn't know if it was the same one, babe. Ooh. Can I fight this in here? I don't know if I should fight this in here. Alright, let's distract it. Here, you distract. Ow! Ow, that hurt. Again. Again. Boom! Okay, cool. Ah, I forgot to R1. They have a new Warbound thing where your characters share stuff. So no more grinding over and over. You don't even have to do that quest line on your ults. That's a cool idea. I will admit that, like, I think, was it Star Wars: The Old Republic did that first? I think because you had like a family name, which meant like you could unlock like things on a certain character, and if you had an ult. Or if you made an ult and they were connected to that family, they would all basically get that ability. That was cool. I like that. By decree of Queen Havor, for too long we have suffered those whose sinful hearts begate calamity after calamity upon us. Let this grand edifice stand as a testament to our righteousness. A shining beacon in the sea of immorality. A reminder to all that none escapes his gaze. Here we purge heresy. Here we purify the kingdom. Here we reclaim our faith. Have a cool item. It's a glyph. It can be equipped with a weapon. Ooh. I like weapons. Warbound items can be shared too, so you can loot items to give them to your ults. There's a shared Warbound bank across 1, 2, across servers. Okay, so they have changed like that a lot. Okay, that's interesting. I know, like, as somebody who basically had like an ult that was just loot, like was a bank basically. I could see that being very. Okay, so I can put this in a weapon. Upgrade this weapon to unlock its glyph slots. Okay. So I can't equip it just yet, but okay, we got it. Nice. Let's switch back to the sword and shield, I think. Or the sword. I like the sword, I think. Alright, well we got it. We solved the puzzle. We got the mystery. I took a lot of damage there. I need to be better at the combat. Hopefully I'll be able to cover myself, but... God, there is something right. I can smell it through the port. Goddamn. Quality of life improvements have had to happen or the game would have died. I feel like that is the case. They change too much sometimes, I want to say, though. Like, the whole getting, like, it's... Like, as somebody who played a rogue... Ooh, there's items up there. Do you see those right items? And he does. As somebody who played a rogue for, like, the longest time and didn't have dual spec, like, I was very annoyed at that. Didn't make any sense to me. Can I go back this way? Items. Oh, come on. These are gonna get up. I knew you were gonna get up! Oh, that's too many guys. There's too many guys! Too many guys! Here, hit me. Ow, don't hit me. Let's take it back. Take it back. Alright, thank you. There we go. Nice. Alright, combat's not too terrible. Yeah, they alienated some players, and they will, again, with the next big changes. I haven't read all the changes, but they're changing the way all classes work. That might be a good thing, honestly. Like, there are times where, like, a game just becomes too, like, okay, the reason that I'm, like, totally falling out with, I should just drop down there, shouldn't I? The reason that I'm falling out with, like, most games is because they change everything way too much. Like, every season is something different. I'm sitting here going, like, I don't have the attention span to pay attention to this every fucking month. Can you just keep it the same, please? I don't need to change it every 5 seconds. This isn't Fortnite, okay? I'm not playing that game. Right? There we go, thank you. Medkits. Okay, we're getting a lot of medkits. Good. I like. Good. Oh, 2 of you, motherfucker. Hey, calm down. Ow! Okay, I gotta be careful with that. The blocking. I gotta parry better. I can parry that one. I can't seem to parry the other one. They're giving us way advanced notice too, and actually listening to feedback. Well, I feel like Blizzard doesn't do that. Or, I mean, they used to do that, but then they just stopped doing it for some reason. There's also a machine gun there that I would very much appreciate, but apparently these guns don't work on these. I guess we'll just stick with it. You know what's also weird? I am at a point where I'm like, this is a little bit of, like, Death Stranding, too, if I'm honest. Right? It's not a bit of Death Stranding to them. Probably not too much, but... Jump. I'm pretty sure. Make sure that I got that item over here. That's the save point. That's where I came out, right? There it is. Alright, fuck it. Could I just drop down here? Advanced medkit. I like an advanced medkit. That's a hot right there. The new leadership since Microsoft Optum is so much better. Well, I hope so, because, like I said, I don't want WoW to die, but a lot of people are just like, oh, about it. To be fair, though, I mean, Blizzard, like, has had such a bad show of, like, you know, their other games. I think, like, Overwatch has been, like, cooked for a while. I know they're still getting updates and stuff, but, like, it's nowhere near at the same level as what it used to be. And I think Diablo is, like, I want to say most of Diablo's news is, like, so thrown under the... oh, shit. Wait! Wait! Oh! Thank you. Don't hit me! Okay! Calm down! Whew. Ow! Wait for it. Weapon level 2. Nice. Okay. That was rough. I'm not gonna lie. That combat was rough. I took a lot of damage there. Their dev team has been super transparent, telling what they are changing, why, what they see for the future, etc. They gave us a preview for the next 3 expansions. Well, at least they have a game plan. I like that effect. There is such a thing as, like, planning too far ahead, in my opinion. Like, and the only reason I say that is because, like, if one of these doesn't do well, then they're gonna have to pivot, like, really hard, right? Yeah, Jesus. Okay, you need to get out of my butthole. Thank you. Like that. I hit so hard there. Okay, I gotta be better at the parry thing. Yeah, I'm not sure they're making all the right moves, but it's very different. I mean, I appreciate the fact that they're trying, right? But also at the same time, like, there is such a thing as, like, trying to overcalculate where you're just, like, you're just saying the right things. And I feel like Blizzard's done that lately where they're just saying things. But, you know, I mean, once they start showing their... Let's see. Like I said, I've had no interest in going back to WoW, even with all the stuff that they've... Your lurker time for me? No worries, Cookie. Thanks for the lurk, bud. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Can I have one of these? Okay, I ate a small meal. Alright, I'm wasting a lot of medkits. Hopefully I can buy those later. Or if not, this game might be a little rough. I kind of want to fight these just for practice. Ow. Shit. Alright, come on, hit me. 1, 2... Married. Come on. Alright, that's better. Whew. When the red thing comes out, I gotta be a little better, but... So... He should be on the other side of that, right? He should be on the other side. Ooh, I countered that. Nice. Oh, okay. Pretty good. I parried the big thing. Not bad. Looks like it doesn't summon while you have the headlight on it. Well, okay, so those things are like the soul, or I'm not entirely sure yet, but like those things seem to be like the kind of like the lifeblood of the creature, keeping these things alive, right? So I need to kill the red thing so that I can damage its host. Also, can I just say something? See this noise? I love this noise. I can fall asleep to that noise. Rain on a tin roof. Good noise. Oh, dead lady. So this is where I came from, right? So now we're full circle. Part of me wants to go that way, but also video game logic, right? Video game logic. Always explore the area. Must be something up here, right? Also, my weapon leveled up, right? Sorry, my weapon leveled up. So does that mean I can put... Can I put points into it now? Add glyph? Upgrade this weapon to unlock its glyph slots. Okay. It's level 2, though. It's level 2. Level 2. Okay. How do I upgrade it? Maybe I guess I might need to go see the blacksmith. Do I have to find my dad? I love this flashlight. Okay, put my weapon away. Turn the flashlight off. Toggle the drone. Oh! Get my weapon back out. Shit. Oh, these things are hurt. Interesting. Why are they hurt? Come on, hit me. I want to get parried. Again? There we go. Okay. So that parry is pretty straightforward if they do the backhand. That's pretty telegraphed. I like that. I don't mind well telegraphed stuff. I'm okay with that. I'm assuming later on it's gonna get fucking brutal. Put my weapon away like a cool butt. Oh, not switch my weapons. Away. Pull it away. I think part of me is gonna be like, I'm gonna be able to carry like 4 weapons. Oh, there's so many bad guys here. Okay, well, wait. Again. Try the axe, shall we? Oh, cool. I also forgot that I have my ultimate move that I should do. There we go. Very cool. A time loop guardian was killed. The fuck does that mean? I killed a time loop guardian. Oh, observe. Okay. That's a tower. The new location discovered. Tower. Alright, you know what? I don't know about you, but this screams like come back later. That screams that I shouldn't be here at this point. Let's go back and try to give that old man his watch so he can find out his son's dead, shall we? And then fuel his hatred for the people that killed his son, and then continue war because it's just a cycle of revenge. Yeah, let's do that. This is a very pretty game, by the way. Can I just say, like, damn. I appreciate this video. Oh wait. This. I have no relevant items to open this. There's a button at the bottom. Interesting. Okay. Well, I can't go that way. Can't climb. Run this way. Assuming this will lead us back to the APC, right? Because we need to go back to, oh, the trees aren't in the way anymore, right? Oh! Hello! Oh, damn, boy! Alright, give me a second. Well, I fucked that up, but got there. There's a light object over there. Do you see that? That's important. That poor man. Yeah, he got squished under those rocks. That poor man. Well, on the plus side, it's mine now. I am not the okay. You know, as the main character of this game, I'm a bit of an asshole. Okay, so I'm in here. Interesting. Open data pad. What do we got? Oh, ah! Thank you, baby. How are you doing? Are you how was your brother's birthday? Did you eat? Or did you just wish him well? Ate lasagna. Ooh, good. Good. Lasagna's good. What do we got? We have... Ooh, okay. That's a little weird. Like, inversed. So we can look at all this stuff, right? Lasagna is good. I think we had, babe, We had gluten-free lasagna sheets. My mom made lasagna with gluten-free lasagna sheets. It was... It looked like toilet paper. Like, when like, because it tore apart. It didn't tore... You know how, like, lasagna, like, tears apart in kind of like a sticky way? This felt like it was shredded tissue paper. It was not very nice. Very nice at all. Okay, we got this. I got a bunch of this stuff. I don't even really know what this is for, unless it's like leveling or something. Oh my god. Is that an 18? Is that an 18? Damn. Okay, 18's pretty good. Stun duration, 2 seconds. It's a terrifying burst. You recoil backwards, leaving nearby entities stunned with gripping finger. That sounds cool, honestly. I like that. Recoil. Can I level that up, though? That's my question. BAM! 18. What I should do, right, is I should put, like, if there's a way to, like, store these numbers for people so that they can go, BAM! Critical, and then that just says, you know, it'll say, like, Uni, you have scored 20 this many times, right? That's what I should do, but I'm terrible at my job, and I'm terrible at coding, so I can't do that. But I should do that, you know? The golden watch. Okay, we need to hand that in so that that old guy can feel good about himself. Can I just travel to a new location then? Navigation computer, please. Oh my god, this is so large! Well, I need to stay here for now. Yeah, let's just stay here for now. Can I leave? Can I go to the door? I gotta hand the watch in first. Then we'll come back and move to the area. There's also like a bunch of stuff that I haven't even discovered yet in this area. Can't leave this way. So it's a good way of telling me that the game is linear. In a sense. I wonder if this area is going to be filled with monsters now. Oh. Don't tell me it killed the cow. Don't kill the cow. I'm killing this thing. Whatever this is, we're killing it. Hey, dickhead. Whoa! Calm down. Time Loop Guardian was killed. I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? Decoded orders below. Asturian Armed Forces High Command, AAF 6th Battalion. Objectives: establish forward command post. Target farmhouse. Coordinates: 24 STF 54209 303675. Clear and occupy. Minimal resistance expected. Set of comms uplink as a priority. Secure southern Umbraha region. Target Sanendra Forest. Sweep and clear. Artillery support available. Hold region. Establish trench network. Counterattack expected. Fortify line and hold for winter. Await further reports for spring offensive. They're gonna take they're taking the house? I wonder if that old man killed a bunch of these people. I'd be curious. I mean, they did take his son. Well, all 4 of his sons. So, I mean, he has a very valid reason for crashing out. Not to say he's right, because, you know, he's not. Can I kill this cow? I just have to check. You know, sometimes the intrusive feelings, they take hold, and you just have to figure out if the game can let you or not, right? I'm not a bad person. Save. I can put my weapon away. Drone. No. Is he gonna even... Hello. Do you have anything else to talk about?
You startled me. I thought you were one of those soldiers.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a bad idea to dress up like one of them.
It's not.
Listen. I hope you find whatever you're looking for in Joa. You seem to have a purpose. Sadly, Hadia will suck it dry.
I beg your pardon? Oh. Tower. What do you know about the tower? Ooh, creatures. Let's talk about the creatures.
Antiar, the two-headed serpent, released his demons invoked by the sins and destructive passions of humankind.
Okay. Is that it?
And our Lord Setherus gouged out his eye, gifting his followers with protection. And so the eye of God gazed upon his believers, freeing them of sin and destructive passions.
Okay.
I believe they are the same as the demons described in the holy passages of the Kada. They appeared about 3 weeks ago. I've been praying in my cellar ever since.
So they haven't been around forever. Oh, sweet.
What do you know about the tower?
If I were you,
Thank you, babe.
I would avoid that place. I forbade my sons to even go near it.
You love it? Good.
The tower is haunted and cursed. I know it sounds silly, but it happens to be true.
Okay. So you're saying I should go to the tower. Okay. Right. Okay. Well, he's going to hate me for this, but I'm going to give him the watch.
Thank you for bringing this watch back to me. It belonged to Otis, my eldest.
Hmm?
My father gave it to me, and I gave it to Otis.
Making an old man cry. So,
I'll give it to Atticus if he ever comes home.
okay. Sorry. I really am. You talking?
Startled me. Just
Okay. Ah! Is it too late for coffee? Oh, it's 1993. Is it 1993? I don't know. What? Maybe a small one. Maybe a small one, babe. Right? See if we can go back. No, wait. I don't want to go that way, right? Because there's a tower. Oh, wait. No, we will be able to check this out because we have the drone now, so it should be able to decipher the These are the three boys. These are his three boys that died. And I think his third boy has like a wife. I wish I could zoom in or like first person it. Is there a way to maybe? Okay. Well, I'm gonna go quickly check to see if there's a thing around here. I might be able to solve this puzzle. Now I can read it, right? And let's be honest, I'm probably gonna forget all about this. So, alright, what does it say? In solemn tribute to our noble queen and the mightiest of her works, which yet endures, unyielding and tall above the trees in the year of 969. Well, that's not gonna fucking help me, is it? 969? Is that supposed to be like serpents eating themselves or something? Like 69 kind of bullshit, you know? Get it? 69? Nice. No? Getting into it, maybe. This is where we came from. Beginning of the game! Alright. Oh, okay. Put the drone away. So there must be... I wonder if we'll have to come back. It's all... Wait, what's this? Can I climb this? I can climb this. Oh, wait, no, I thought I could climb. I'm running too fast. Finally back. Have you won yet? Figured out how to jump yet? I don't think there is a jump. I don't think there is. I don't think this is a jumping. I think it would solve most of the world's problems if I did have a jump, though. But how you doing? How you doing? Welcome back. I hope the hospital trip wasn't a whole pain in the butt. You need a nap, Bean? Game rating 0 out of 10. Oh, well, there's a lot of, like, racism and, you know, children dying due to war. Dead cow, you know. And you can parry, so, you know, 10 out of 10. We had a sudden downpour, flooded a road I was traveling on, had to detour. Ugh, that's never fun. Are the roads that bad? Bean? Like a sudden downpour? How many inches of rain did you get in the downpour? Anna, hello. How are you doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing? The desert is wacky with sudden rain? Well, I feel like it would, like... Yeah, like wash roads away, maybe? Oh, we have a flashlight right now, right? Look, let me see. Flashlight? Flashlight. So, I think I might be able to find secrets with my flashlight. But, you know what we'll do? We'll continue the story. It doesn't have anywhere to go that quickly. They don't really establish good drainage systems where, because it rarely rains. It's silly. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense, right? It's not like a proper road. It's more of a track, right? I think it's track. I think it's track, right? The word I'm looking for. Track. Not technically a road. I need to get to the APC. If I get to the APC, then I can get to the... Oh, hello. Hi, how's it going? I want to parry you. I'm talking about 4-lane highway with a center turn lane, so 5 lanes wide, boom flooded. Really? Damn. Okay, that's actually a big road then. Okay, it's not a track at all. All right. I will admit this is a little wacky, but I can make it work. Here's my data pad. I guess we shall go to this area, the Askial Marshes. Even though technically I should go back to the tower, but we can come back to this area. So there's a tower we can go back to. Oh, wow. Damn. All right. Getting a title screen. that's freaky looking. So now, I guess we've opened the game up. And this is where it stops handing my, holding my hand for puzzles. Where's the guy with like the big huge skin chin? Is he the bad guy? This game's kind of got me. Not gonna lie. I'm compelled. I'm interested. It's doing a good job. Oh dear, oh dear. Wait. Oh, okay. Loading screen.
Epsilon 11.
Uh-oh.
Epsilon 11, sound off. Why are you in Akasa Marshes? Who ordered you? Where are my men?
They're gone. The creatures got the better of them.
Abandon the vehicle and walk away. You have my word, no harm will come to you.
How about I give it back when I no longer need it?
I would advise against it.
It's just too convenient.
You have no idea who you've stolen from. Choose your next move wisely.
I think I fell asleep. I mean, that's completely fair, CJ. Considering your day, that's completely. Maybe it might be better for you to go back to sleep. Ooh, okay. Do you know what? Would it be a joke to go back? Can I go back now? Love how my little drone just sits there. Now, if I go back, will I get the title screen again? Ah! Did you get coffee, babe? Did you get some coffee?
I first town! Adventure! Awaits!
Alright, cool. Nice. I need to go this way, because we want to go to the tower. I want to check the tower out. I think we can go this way, too. I don't know if there's any extra... We got so many puzzles to explore. X marks the spot. Alien. Oh, hello. Okay, you gotta stop hitting me because I'm not forgetting to block. Yep. Alright, I gotta block on the next guy. Oh, bad guy. Oh, oh, calm down. You gonna parry me or what? Nice. All right, good. Okay, I'm getting the hang of the combat a little bit. That guy's up there. Excuse me, but what just happened? Oh, I'm fighting with creatures now. Did I get the yellow one? We did the yellow one, right? Red one? But I already solved this puzzle, so... Now we got monsters to fight. Hello? No, not you. Wait, you're invulnerable. Damn it. Wait, before you do that, here. I parried. Time Loop Guardian was killed! I still have no idea what that means, but I've killed 3 of them now, so that's a good thing. Tor! Hello! How you doing, Tor? How goes it? Been a while. I hope you're doing well. For a Souls game, the monsters' animations are hard to see. Yeah, but I will admit they do seem hard to predict, but they have very open parry windows. So it doesn't actually feel that bad. It doesn't feel that bad. It might feel a little bad later on. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, by the way, so it's not like I'm not struggling too bad, right? And I feel like if you played on the other difficulties, maybe you would struggle a little bit more, but you're gonna get up. No, I killed you. So yeah, we basically what ended up happening, CJ, we went down into the building, into the temple. We nearly died. A lady saved us. She then died. We stole all of her shit, and then basically now we're basically pretending that we are her in her gear. That is a scary looking thing. Up down there, that. See that parry right there, and then I can do R1 to regenerate health. So, and I've also got a parry attack. Wait. Aim, parry, and then hold triangle. Power. See what I mean? Like it's. I would say it's a Souls, but it's also like I'd kind of like. It's not as responsive as a Souls game, yeah. Based on the enemy designs, it looks like the monsters move very sporadic and unpredictably, so it fits in my opinion. So rescue, the rescuer dies, we commit grave robbery and become her. Not necessarily become her, we kind of just don't even mention it, we just steal her shit, then move on. I don't think we're a very nice person, I'm gonna be honest, I think we're kind of an asshole. Or we're a survivor, so we're a soldier. Or like, yeah, whatever, we're moving on. We didn't even like pray or try to get her a med kit, we just fucking assumed she was dead and stole her shit. Like rough, you know, like Jesus. Moved with my parents for a month, sorry for not being active. No, don't apologize, don't apologize. It's good to see you though, that's glad to know that you're still alive, you know? But yeah, this game is, oh, come on. I'll be honest, I'm kind of gelling with it really well. And I like a good game that's got a good parry. Also, I have a little drone that I can distract things with, so I can fight one-on-one if I really want to. And I've got a little Bloodborne button, so I can get my health back. If I was just good at parrying, but I'm terrible with these things. There we go. Yeah, yeah, pretty good. There was an X on the tree? Yeah, okay, so these are, basically we had to follow these. Ooh, what was that noise? We had to follow these in order to, get to the temple. So I'm backtracking a little bit because I'm curious on if there's any other puzzles up here. Like, yeah, we were up there. I think there's a way to get up to that one. Because this was the temple that we got to, and this is the camp. Wait, is there a bad guy over here? Yeah, okay. I got it. Alright, I'm out of stamina. Give me a second. Wait a minute. Give me a second. I'm not very good at video games, so give me a second. Okay, thank you. Okay, wait. Me again. Me again. Me again. I need the backhand. That's not the backhand. So we were following these to get to this camp here, which is here. Oh, this motherfucker. Okay. Well, this gets bad. That's not good. Here, you fight him. Ow. Careful. Yeah, you're good. Give me a second. Run away. I need stamina. We got the last one. What? There's two of you. That doesn't seem fair. Okay. Yeah. So each one of these abilities also has like cool spells and stuff. I like the sword better, but like the axes are a lot faster. Well, so. Alpaca, 30 months, God, would you look at that? The big thing? Oh, I'd dread to think about how many pastries I could have bought with all this money. So what you're saying is I'm helping you with your diet. Got it. Nice. Good. I'm glad I could help. Wait, what number did I get? I didn't see it. I guess I zoned out. I didn't see it, unfortunately. I unfortunately didn't see it. I was fighting a monster. I think there's lights in the tree. So I came up this way to just try and figure out if there was anything else around here. But look at this! A little tunnel that I can now see with my flashlight. What does this do? Oh. Okay. I have no idea where I'm going to be able to solve this. There must be some way to brute force this. I'm not going to brute force it, but we'll see. By the way, I wanted to make some art for your channel, if you don't mind me asking. Well, okay. Alpaca, have you tried rubbing some alcohol on your lips and then kissing the paper? That's a good way of getting art, right? Right? What's the redeem cooldown on, by the way? The dice roll? Oh, I think it's on 10 minutes. Shit, that's a good point. I need to change that. Because it was on 10 minutes yesterday as well, right? I have not. Well, you should. Can I just be honest real quick, Alpaca? I read your name. You didn't say that. It's okay. Don't worry. It's on Kick. There's some. Listen. I don't believe you're real. I'm sorry. Why would I make anything for you? You know what? I walked into that one, didn't I? Ooh, what's this say? In memory of Balthier Kefka, the 429th Protomator. Protometer? Protomator? Okay. Real enough for you? Yeah, it's a little real. Eventually you'll send me that, you know, that family history. No, it's okay. You've sent me enough, Alpaca. I'm gonna be honest. Sent me enough background information. Oh, wait, I wonder if this can get knocked out of the wind. But why alcohol? I don't know. I was just trying to think of what would be a really weird thing to ask to be made out of. Ow. Ow! That's a quick action. Damn it. Time loop guardian killed. I don't really know what that means. Let's see. Let me just quickly switch to my unlockables. Oop, there's my... Do we have any more medkits? I'm using a lot of medkits. that doesn't fill me with enough confidence, but no, we're alright. Okay. Well, on the plus side, we got a little bit more experience, right? So that's good. We'll take that. Man, this game is so pretty. Fucking, it reminds me of like... Reminds me of like fucking Control, and it reminds me of Son of a bitch! Alan Wake. All these kind of games. I haven't, but I don't have the time to write everything you demand of me. Had another interview yesterday. So far, 2 rejections and 3 interviews. Tomorrow, my mom and I will go visit another store that I'm planning to apply to. Nice. Good, good. Glad you're keeping at it. I know it's a little, it can be bad to get those rejections and stuff, but hey, at least it's an answer and you don't have to worry about, like, you can be proactive and, keep at it rather than, wondering about what ifs, right? I think what ifs are like the fucking curse of being alive. It would also be nice to just have it out of the fucking way completely, right? I think I've cleared this whole area. We need to go to the tower now. Can I put this away so I could run faster? There we go. I think for the positions I apply to, as long as I've had an interview, I'll get a reply. Well, that's... I think... yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, wait, does that work? Oh, shit. Excuse me. You're so slow at responding to your actions, aren't you? Okay, thank you. Okay. Leave. I need you to stop spamming me. I feel like dodging is not good to do. Kill you. Well, that was less epic than I wanted it to be, but we did it. Okay. I just wanted you to get the job at JISC could give me a discount. Seeing as they're all managerial. I mean, that's true. Like, there's a lot of, like, responsibility bullshit, right? Managing people is hard. And yet, in my country, they just make anyone managers. Maybe you just need a job in the UK, Alpaca. I should apply in Scotland. Yeah, because they just give any fucking idiot that job usually. Okay, this one's got a red Q, and I don't know what that means. Oh, I'm trapped in here. Also, the game is loud for me. Is it, like, how loud? Is it too loud? Is it too loud? It should be okay, right? Like, in comparison to me? Am I... If it's too loud, you're too old. I mean, I think CJ is probably the youngest out of all of us. Great. I'm assuming that CJ is quite on the younger. He's able to stay up for like fucking more than 24 hours. He's definitely the youngest out of all of us. In comparison, it's louder than you. Okay, so, well, maybe it is. Maybe it shouldn't be, but to me, it's like the green, and I'm in like the orange, so it should be louder than that. Maybe I need to be a bit closer. More than 24 hours? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Who can do that, right? I was about to shout. I was about to tell you, Snow, don't answer that. Wait. What's that? Wait. Are you saying I can get a job because I'm qualified or because I'm just another idiot? Oh, okay. Yeah, well, you know, listen. Travel to the MP. Oh, thank God there's fast travel here. I love that. That's great. It means I can switch back and forth. Great. Okay. I'm here for the tower, by the way. I'm here for the tower. So. No, I'm just... Okay, well, what I mean by that is that... Oh, cool. There's some guys in here still? What I mean by that, Alpaca, is that, like... Usually, the person who's qualified doesn't usually get the job, so... You know. It's usually whoever the person knows and is friends of. Can you hit me with your other attack, please? I would like to parry you. I said parry you. Maybe? There you go. That wasn't the question. The doctor asked me if I can get up... Wait. The doctor asked me if I get up to pee during the night. And I was like, I ain't that old yet. You don't get up, you do pee. But that wasn't the question. I blame the cat. Yeah, I mean, to be fair. Misa does get you up half the time. Like, the cat is literally the reason why you get up most times. Was that a question in, is that a question to why you're, like, you have trouble falling asleep? I mean, I guess that's important. I guess it's important. I can barely keep awake for 12 hours? I know. I'm aware of that. Yeah. I am on the younger side? Yeah. Well, like I said, CJ, like, we have all sorts. I think, was it Doge? Doge was the youngest person that I knew in chat for, like, the longest time. She was just starting, what? Piano lessons after high school or something, so... So there's a lot of people on Twitch. Boom, baby. Oh, I can kill you. Nice. Ooh! Death animation. Nice. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. I'm getting all these points. I have no idea what they're for. I'm assuming to upgrade my weapon. I might need new medication, and the side effect is tiredness. What? You're already tired. That's stupid. Items. Woo! I think I should still be in high school, I think. I'm gonna be honest, if I had the chance to go back, I probably would have left high school in 5th year. I think I should have. Might as well, I should have just gone straight to college if The Tower. Sounds like a good novel. Trying to complete it. Just don't leave it to start another. Ah, yes. Wait, let me see. By the way, for the end of the chapter of one of my novels, I want the MC, who is at the point, is unconscious on a lifeboat, that it was washed up the shore for a small island controlled by a royal army. The MC to be taken under the wing of the general in the island. Okay, that's cool. You mean like being raised by his enemy, or by his family's enemy, kind of thing? To learn their way of life? That's cool. Well, that's an interesting storyline. I would never go back. Well, the only reason that I say that is because aminosity. Most of the stuff I learned in my 6th year of high school was kind of pointless. Like I could have literally have just gone to college and learned it there instead, and then I wouldn't have been stuck to some stupid hierarchy bullshit. Put this on. Haven't been. I mean, technically, I did do my advanced higher in computing, so I could have still done that in, like, what do you call it though? I could have done that in college. Your hatred manifests into the lasso that ensnares a targeted limbic entity, eventually pulling it back into melee range and stunning it in the process. That sounds fucking awesome. That's a shard I need to put in the goddamn thing. Why is high school 6 years? Are you not high? Are not high school is 3 years? It's 6. Well, no, because we have primary, which is all the way up to primary 7. Then we have high school, which is 6 years. So I don't remember the age of what it is, but we have primary and secondary school, basically. Are you a programmer, Manic? No, I'm not. No, as soon as I finished my advanced hiring in computing, I took software development in college, and then I kind of never did anything with it because I like the methodology of software development, but it was just something that I was like, all right, this is just paperwork for the actual fun stuff. But good night, Alpaca. Have a good evening, bud. I mean, sign me up to sleep 8 hours. I mean, that's pretty good. I would agree, babe. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. If you can get to sleep, it's good. Tiredness, though, I hope it's not like what you go through right now, which is just you're tired all the time. You know, like the pain. They don't let you sleep. They just, knock you out, right? They're like that would be worse. That would be terrible. No, Lavamas, the ship the MC was on was for transporting shipments, goods, and stuff, but Kalis, the MC, wanted to be a hero. Okay. Okay. This could be a dangerous fight, I think. I'm kind of... Okay, what if I distract this motherfucker? Okay. Okay, calm down. Whoa, calm down. What? What is this? Fucking Tetris block bullshit. Ah, this is bad. Oh, I need a baby. Give me this. Wait, what? Oh, it's a, okay. Whew. Alright, one dead. Jesus. Level 4. Okay. Woof! That was rough. That was a little rough. Can I send the almost finished draft of Chapter 1 in the Discord? You can, yeah, sure, why not? You could put it, there should be like an art tab or something. That's usually for like places for, like media and stuff. If you want to share or get like some feedback on it, go for it, go for it. We also have like a whole, like, for the Cornerstone campaign that we do here on Saturdays, we also have like a whole part in the Discord where you can kind of like throw in some ideas or some speculations. You can even find out about our own characters and stuff like that. So there is like whole sections in the Discord for that. If that's good for, that could be good for you for, you know, for, what's the term I'm looking for? Not idea stealing, but like you can, you know, get an idea of some characters or flaws or stuff like that if you're interested. Do I have anything that fits in here? I do not. Okay, so the tower I just cleared, and I don't even have anything to put in there. So, because part of me wanted to make the Discord a little bit more of a like you know, because I know like we do Dungeons and Dragons for the TTRPG stuff like on Saturdays, right? But that's all we do, and we don't really talk about it. Well, I do sometimes every often, but It is like once every 2 weeks, so it's not on the mind of everybody at some point, and like sometimes there's a lot of information that is missed completely. So my thought process was, if I make the Discord kind of like a summary, or like, you know, I bring up characters, or we actually like put input for things that people might care about, or have some like genuine like questions that they ask the player specifically, like you can do that, and the people who are connected to those characters will answer the questions for you, because it makes it a little bit more intuitive to learn about our campaign. Doing that, however, is very difficult because I don't know how Discord works. I'm pretty dumb in comparison to... God damn it. Your spiky legs. Oh, damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. Wait, don't hit me. Oh, calm down. There we go. Woo. Wait, is this a secret tunnel? Secret tunnel! Down the mountain. I can't believe I was gonna leave these people in here.
Who's there? Please help, we're in here. Hello? Hello?
On second thought, I might not show you my work. I think I can handle it. That's a good idea, CJ. You do what you want. Like I said, we're all here to thingy. It's not like we're gonna, you know. If you have any ideas or any questions or whatever, feel free. You could also ask people in like, you know, specifically, and you know, ask for their input. It's all good. It's all good. There is also Royal Road. This website lets people put their chapters so others can read them and comment. Though I don't know how toxic they are. Oh, okay, that's cool. I don't know if you know about that, CJ, but that's a good resource. I've never heard of that. Cool. Yeah. Oop. That's cool though.
We sold everything we owned, but it still wasn't enough to cover his fee. We told him about an office in town, Vanderlyn Trust, some rich corporate types that are bound to have left some valuables behind. So he locked us in here while he went to tell Jude to ransack the place. He said he'd be back in 2 days. It's been close to a week.
You guys are not doing well. Okay, well, I'm gonna be honest, I don't have anything for this.
Who's there? Please help, we're in here. Hello? We sold everything, so he locked.
Okay, I feel like I should find, I should find this for this person? Right? Wait, wonder if I can...
Who's there?
That is not what I wanted to do.
We're in here. Hello?
Okay, well, I better look for this. I'm gonna assume that I need to go
Hello? Please help us.
all the way from
We've been locked in here
Telju.
for days. We came all the way from
Claim to
Telju.
smuggle south across the mountain.
Everything we owned, but it still
We
wasn't
told him
enough
about
to
an
cover
office in town. Alright, I guess we have to go and find his corpse and get the seal, right? To be honest, I don't know what genre my novel is. I guess you would have to kind of, well, you don't necessarily have to pick one, right? I know like when somebody says, what kind of novel is this? And you don't really have an answer for it. Map though, right? We don't have a map? Unauthorized. I still don't know what that is. I wonder if there's a map. Doesn't look like there might be a map. This is a war-torn area, so I have to find a man who's alive or dead. What if I go to the Grand... What if I go to his house? Definitely fantasy, though, but I do want dark fantasy. Dark fantasy is always good. I like dark fantasy. Anybody seen that new Witcher trailer? Poor Liam. He's got no fucking chance. Oh, is that a bad guy? It is. I'm a bad guy. What's this? This. Cadil treasure hunt. Small note with the writing of a child. It seems to be a clue for some kind of treasure hunt. It's found deep in Sinedra Forest. You dummies won't ever find where I hid the key. You're all too stupid. Arlo can't even read. Four Eyes Gus is probably too blind to see the red boulder. And Ati's too small to climb all the way up the hill. Okay. Red boulder it is then, huh? You don't need to know. Put it in on any genre, and the readers will tell you what genre. Angrily, but they'll tell you. You know what? Fair. That's actually a good idea, actually, if you think about it. The subtle rage bait, it's pretty good. You mean Resident Evil? Wait, Resident Evil? Resident Evil? Is there a new Resident Evil? What? What am I missing, Tor? Did I say Resident Evil? I meant Witcher. Didn't I say Witcher? The trailer? No, the new Witcher trailer. New Witcher trailer. For, season... Is it 4 now? I don't know. I stopped watching The Witcher, so... They've replaced Henry Cavill with, Liam Hemsworth. And he's doing his best, but it's atrocious. Atrocious. It's literally... Well, I akined it to pissing in the wind. Right? Pissing in the wind. You know what I mean? Like, oh, just don't. Why bother? Just don't. I'm gonna go down here, talk to this guy, see if he's got, like, something. Hello.
You startled.
Yeah, I did. Do you have nothing else to say? Can I trade you anything else? I have no relevant items. Okay. One of the Hemsworth brothers. Yes. One of the Hemsworth. The one that was in, Oh. Battle Royale? The Battle Royale movies? I don't know what it's called. I've never watched them, so. Ooh. It's right on the tip of my tongue. Hunger Games? Hunger Games. I think that's it. I wanted to say, like, the Firebird series or something, but... Are you alive? Dude! Here. Alright, there you go. Henry was such a people's man. Losing him was a very bad move for the producers. I would agree. I would agree. But hey, they want to tell their story, which is, you know, which is what they should have done. Not use The Witcher as, you know, their vehicle. They should have just told their own story with a character that they should have made themselves. You know? Like any poor adaptation. Make your own fucking character. Call him Gerald. You know? People will still watch it because people are idiots. Alright, so we're looking for a red one. We got a blue one, right? Or a red one. This was a yellow one. Hunger Burbs, yeah. The Witcher novel writer is such a strategically bad man. Honestly, that man is so jealous, it hurts. I feel like I'm at a point where I don't care about The Witcher anymore because of how everyone in that fucking area is like, the fans are like the best part, right? But like people that like the show, the writer himself, like everybody is so fucking awful in that fucking. It's like the Star Wars people, right? Like some Star Wars people are fucking psychos, and some people are like normal human beings that go, yeah, I like Star Wars. You know, why if like just those people just need to calm down. That's what they need to do. Witcher sucks, and you're not wrong, Dong. Hello, how you doing, Dong? How are we? Are you still in a rough situation right now, or are you actually doing a little better? Also, let me just get this clue out so that I can find what the fuck I'm actually. So we want investigate the clues. Oh, I'm looking for my mom and dad. I don't have mom and dad issues. The tower. Need inventory. Treasure hunt. Okay, I found that one. It's this one I need to equip. Can I equip this? I want to equip this. So I can read it when I want to. Okay. Okay, the key. You're all too stupid. Arlo can't even read. 4 eyes. Gus, probably too blind to see the red boulder. 8 is too small to climb all the way up the hill. So I have to figure out a child's puzzle. This is red, right? But probably too small to climb. How is the game? I'm enjoying it, honestly. If you're a fan of like Dark Souls and like puzzles and stuff, okay. I'm gonna be honest. This is not really Dark Souls, right? Not really. The combat I wouldn't even say is remotely like Dark Souls. But it does have a parry and it does have a dodge. So it's fun. It's fun. Combat's kind of like neat. It gives you a lot of options to make it a little easier on yourself. I haven't unlocked like some of the bonuses you can do for your weapon yet, so I still don't know how to do that, but this game doesn't tell you how to do anything. You gotta figure it out yourself. So, I like that. I like that I have to figure shit out, right? I know literally some, like, I could probably look all this shit up if I wanted to, but, like, I like the idea of not being, you know, figuring it out as I see fit. I heard the enemies are very repetitive. Yeah, maybe. I've only seen like the first couple. Unless they get like a little harder. I am playing this on the hardest like difficulty, so I feel like if you know how to beat them, then you know, that might be the case. But like, I like the world building. I will say if it does give me that Control vibe, like you know, Control, that video game, the Control video game. I felt the kind of the same way with that, where like the enemies were just kind of like a little bit repetitive. But I mean, what do you expect from glowing blob creatures that, you know, shoot sound waves? Okay, I feel like that might be the wrong way, but we'll have a look. It's definitely not in this. This is definitely not where it is, right? But I'm okay. I'm okay with like similar, like there's one thing that I say, like as long as the game is fun, right? I don't mind if it's a little repetitive in like as long as the combat's kind of fun, and I think the most part is like without catharsis, a puzzle game can be quite annoying, right? So I think the catharsis is that the video game is, combat is kind of repetitive, but also makes you feel good because you're killing things. And the puzzles are, are the bit where you're like, son of a bitch. So, if you get frustrated, you just go kill some things for a while, and then you feel a little better while you're trying to use your brain. Oh, damn it. Reminds me of the first Berserker Kazan. I still want to play that game because the first Berserker Kazan looks kind of fun too, honestly. It is one of those games that's on my list. Also, to be fair, I guess I could just kind of outrun these things. I'm kind of just looking for, like, I'm just exploring, so I don't even know if I have to fight these either, if I'm honest. Also, you can kind of just counter them, like, super easy, so, you know what I mean? Like, it's, like, if I wanted to, I could just, boom, boom, Oh, okay, my robot stopped doing what it was told. That's a little annoying. There you go. Okay. Well, Kazan is peak, so trust me when I say it's fucking good. I only read half of the first Witcher novel, and I think it's awful. It's the first one is difficult because it's literally all lore bullshit, right? It's told so poorly. It's like short stories told. Yeah, it's not bad. I liked it, but I liked it for for different reasons. He was offered a percentage of the game's money, and he refused, wanted the money immediately. Then he sued CD Projekt Red, and then consistently badmouthed the game and saying that the games don't make sense now. The Netflix series is awful and does not make sense. He's sitting there happily thinking he's J.J.R. Tolkien or some shit. I mean, he did create the world, but some people are just naturally shitty people, all right? I mean, there's not much you can do about it. Problem is that, like, if somebody likes your thing, right, they'll start defending it for some reasons, right? Like, a lot of people who say they don't like Tolkien, right? They don't like The Hobbit and stuff like that. I'm gonna be honest. I like The Hobbit. It's cute. I like Lord of the Rings. I think that's my kind of thing. I will admit, the Hobbit movie can suck my balls, because I think that movie is fucking awful. It's literally 50 minutes of my life that I wish was condensed into 10 minutes, so that we could get on with the movie. But, not everyone's gonna like everything. Alright, I think I have to get out of here. I think I'm gonna go to the next area, because I genuinely am a little perplexed about... Because I need to find out where this building is, but there's not a lot of places to get to buildings, unless... I'm curious. Maybe now that I talked to that lady, it will let me go to that place, because she's mentioned it. But maybe that's the case. Maybe we can do that. Maybe that's what that happened. It's still better than Rings of Power? I forgot that existed, and then you just reminded me that Rings of Power exist. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to me? What did I ever do to you? They made 3 long movies from one book, half the size of the Rings book. Yeah, I know. Listen, some people like that movie. Not me. Alright, gonna go for a bit to finish off the chapter. No worries, CJ. No worries. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Did stream Did stream It shouldn't. I think it might be your end. That's some good on my end. Don't you feel that the game fidelity makes the puzzles harder? The game fidelity? In what sense do you mean, Tor? What do you mean? I'm gonna go sleep now. Well, enjoy, Uni. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your week. Good night. Game's fidelity? Like finding clues and items on all the graphics? No. But mostly because, like, okay, one of the first puzzles that you get, Tor, is, like, there's a wall with, like, glyphs on the wall, and it's pretty obvious that you need to pay attention to those. But there's only 2 of them, and the third one's missing. So you're like, oh, I need 3, but there's only 2. But it's a destroyed wall, so you're like, oh, it's probably on the other side of the wall. You know, like, so I feel like unless there's one, and I'm going to be honest, in these puzzle type games, there's usually times where you're like, the fuck am I supposed to know that? Right? There's always a puzzle in these games where it's like, how the fuck am I supposed to know that? Right? So, but I haven't had that problem yet. I haven't had that problem yet before. So, like, look, like this here, for instance. And usually, if it says, like, for instance, it'll say something, and then you'll be like, am I supposed to pay attention to that, or am I not? Right? So, that's the part where I'm like, ooh. But from my understanding, considering, like, this gives you, like, what you need. So, like, for instance, this is my family reunion, which is my main quest, right? So this guy is connected to my family reunion somehow. This will tell me all the information that I need to know, and everything that's there must be important, right? So I'm assuming that some of it isn't important, but, like, some of it could be in there, so the clues could be in there. Right? Love how depressing this game looks. You know what? I like how it kind of gives me the vibe that, like, I don't know if anyone ever played it, but there was a game called... That is a pile of corpses. Jesus, that's depressing. Oh, that's a woman. Or a man. Or 2 dying people. Oh my god, everything's depressing. CJ, Jesus Christ. Not all characters will engage in full conversations, but may still say something of interest.
Why? Why? Why is this happening? Camille.
Oh my god, his child is there.
Anna, my baby girl. We got separated during the evacuation in Tulsi. The screaming, panic, the smoke, pure chaos. I lost them in the crowd.
Listen, I know you're having a really bad day, but there's an item over there that I need to go and loot. Wouldn't be rude if I went and got it, would it? I'll let you finish.
I finally traced them back to Jova, but I'm too late. I'm too late.
Listen, okay, it's called gallows humor, okay?
Too late.
It's how we cope dealing with this kind of shit, right? It's human.
Without one of their belongings, I can't even give them a proper Palamist burial.
Okay. Well, I will bring you an item back if I can find something. I'll be right back. Better not be a health kit, because if it's a health kit, I'm going to be really... Box of bronze acorns. Ammunition crate holding hundreds of small bronze acorns. That's a weird thing to pick up.
Why?
Yeah, okay. Give me a second. Yeah, I don't have any relevant items. I'll be back. I'm sorry. I literally don't want to go in there to look for you know, the items, so maybe they'll be in a camp or something. We'll go... Yeah, this is, yeah, it's okay. I'll be back. Oof. Rough. So it says here, Village of Jova, but it's got some graffiti written on top of it. Also, can I just say, like, how much do you have to hate somebody to put that on, like, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, right now the Sabians kind of seem a little dickheadish. What was the game I was talking about? Has anyone ever played, oh my god, what the fuck is that? Jesus! Alright, this game is, it's opened up a little bit, huh? I don't even know what I'm looking at. That's like a spike pudding over there. I could really kill... I'd kill for a map at this point. Can I break this down? No. Okay, well... Oh, water. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's go in a straight line for now. Difficulty settings. Spike pudding? Yeah, spike pudding. Should the combat prove too easy or difficult, various aspects of enemy power can be customized in the settings. I already said it's the hardest, so thank you. Village of Jova. Atham Abbey. I'm gonna go fight this thing and see how hard it is. Oh, it's got slightly lowered health. Oh, I'm in water. That's not good. Okay, there's environmental factors. They hit quite hard. I just look like... Honestly? Oh. Look at that. Hopefully I'll destroy that later. Yeah, you know what? Lots of dead people. This is severely depressing. Oh, frame rate. Oh, frame rate. Oh, frame rate. Okay, I think I was loading the new area. Alright, let me just do this. Thanks. I would very much appreciate probably some more, wait, that's a bad guy over there. Gotta wait for him to stand up. You gonna stand up? Can I fight you? No? Okay. I knew it! I did it. Like, combat, like, I don't know, I think maybe some people might get a little bored of the combat, but, like, for me, I'm actually okay with it. I also don't know how difficult it gets because of, very, like, you know, enemy types and stuff, but, like, you know. Already had less than half health before the fights a stronger guy. They hit hard. Hey, listen. Listen here, you little shit. No. You're not wrong. Listen. The problem is that, like, in this game, you can hit enemies and regenerate health. So it encourages you to fight and, like, fight. You know, keep fighting rather than rely on healing. I've already used all my heal kits. I'm fucked now. Okay? This isn't how I imagined the end. Bleeding out in a fucking swamp. Damn it. Smells like shit. Those fucking fanatics. Out of nowhere, one of them runs right up to the tank carrying some kind of shape-charged thermite shit, bullshit. blasted right through the hull and took out the entire crew. Pretty much vaporized himself too. Desperate fuck. No idea how I survived. Doesn't matter though, does it? If anyone finds this, make sure they all pay. Jesus. Rough. Love that about Bloodborne. Seemed very inspired by Bloodborne. Well, this is more... It's more Neo. I don't know if you've played Neo. It's very more Neo. Because I have to... Like, what happens is when I hit something, like a light ring appears around me, and I have to hit R1 when it gets thick and pings around me, and I get my health back. If it was Bloodborne, I'd just be able to hit back. But, doesn't seem to be that method. Also, I should use more heavy attacks, and I should use my drone a little bit more, but I like to spam the buttons because I'm bad at video games. Why am I heading towards this pudding? This is a terrible idea. Alright, can I get across here? Seems like a bad idea. I don't know about you, but that sounds like a... Let's head to this village. Try the pudding? I feel like that's a bad idea. Oh, there's a mushroom head over here. This item can be equipped in the drone tab of the datapad. Unit propels the user towards a target, resulting in high velocity impact force to all limbic entities in the trajectory. Excuse me? Forward charge with my drone? Hey, you gonna get up? I want to fight you. Is there anything to fight with this? Do I have to fight the mushroom? Alright, here we go. Oh, that's cool! That is cool! Big fat mushroom man. Oh, hello! Here, distract him. Boom. I got a dash! I'm getting a dash attack. Okay? That's cool. Like, okay. Listen, right? Now, listen. You guys know me, okay? I usually bullshit on, like, video games sometimes where I'm like, yeah, I like this, but I hate this. Right now, this is doing everything that I like. Okay? It looks good. The attacks are smooth enough for me to not be annoyed by it. There's different enemy types, so I'm okay with that for now. The puzzles are not necessarily too hard. But they are kind of like, you have to figure that out yourself, which is my favorite thing about puzzles, honestly. Literally just putting one and one together. Like, you know, math puzzles will be math puzzles, right? I get it. But, like, when you're trying to solve stuff in a way that makes sense, I like that. The story is compelling. And I'm going to be honest, it's the only least interesting thing about this game so far is that I have to find my parents. I couldn't give a shit about my parents. I want to know more about this fucking place. I want to know more about this fucking blood spiked pudding thing over there. But we're going this way. Because I want to know how to upgrade my weapons. And I have to figure that out. Because I don't think the game's going to tell me. Is that Gordon Ramsay? Oh no, it's a flag. Okay. I don't know why that looked like Gordon Ramsay for a second. I think it was because of his white collar. The town of Yova welcomes you. Proud Northern Umbrehan. Okay. Well, damn, another Elden Right Souls-like game. No, you're wrong. You're wrong, Murky. Sabian family tree. Yeah, see? Look at that fucked upness. Look at that. I don't want it. These fucking people deserve each other. Oh, and and I am your father. You don't call, you don't write. I was literally talking to you like yesterday. How you doing, Murky? How are we? I like how they all look like angels in a way, the enemies. I wonder if that is the case. It's weird, because, like, I mean, if the whole aspect of this game is hell, right, and hell is us, so we are hell, like we create our own hell on Earth, yeah, maybe that is probably part of the design, actually. In pain, but coping? Oh, no, what's causing you issues, dude? I did it, Manic. Oh, it was Yo-Yo? Fuck, I knew it. Oh, wait, oh, you said... I thought you were gonna admit to being like, yeah, it's my version. Like, it's my reason for being hell. But I know you're talking about Hades too. We're all in pain in some ways. That's true, CJ. That's wiser words have never been said. Hell is the USA? Sure, exactly. As a Bark, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? Also, I cause pain to Murky. Well, I mean, everybody does. You just need to say magic's not real and he gets butthurt. Let me see. So you did it, 100% of Hades 2. Nice, that's pretty good. Congratulations. What's your next goal? What's next? Pain is an emotion, and emotions can be blocked. That's true. That is true. You can repress that shit. I wouldn't recommend it. It will end your life a little sooner, but, you know, some people manage. Yay! Yo, congrats, famous band. That is a good one, CJ. I'm going to use that from now on. To all AAF battalions. Across all active fronts and supply lines, AAF forces may encounter unmarked soldiers wearing black uniforms. All AAF forces are ordered to completely disregard and ignore these soldiers. Do not, under any circumstance, engage, impede, or otherwise interact. Their objectives are irrelevant to our own. No threat to the AAF operation. That's good, because I'm pretending to be one of those guys. Hey, is this fucking Liam?
I don't know how you managed to
I was
get
going to say
here,
this is
and I don't care.
Name from Star Trek.
I have my orders not to interfere with your operations. Just do me the same.
Max out all the boons and the relationships with the gods. Oh, so you still have some enjoyment to play in that video game? You have all the achievements and you finished it, but you still have stuff to do, right? But I'm not going to go to the hospital. Healthcare will kill me. I think a lot of people have gone to the hospital today, Murky. I think you missed out. You missed out. I think today was one of the good days. Leonard Nimoy. Yeah, right? Am I not? Do you see it too? You see it too, right? I see it too. I don't know why I thought Leonard Nimoy. But we would not be human. No emotion may mean perfection, but how can one thing be perfect? Always think that there is improvement. To be fair, you should always aim for improvement. Self or otherwise. I see it too. Same mindset. Same mindset.
That's all we need. A bunch of...
Ew! You see, that's why, Murky. God damn it. For a guy who believes in fairies, you sure as hell are negative. That's all we need. A bunch of fucking outsiders roaming around our country. I strongly suggest you avoid my men. They have enough to worry about. Okay? Can I have your binoculars? Those are pretty cool. Who are you?
I'm Captain Vass, 6th Battalion, 3rd Company of the Asterian Armed Forces. I'm in charge here. Jova is part of Asteria now, so everything here belongs to the Sabinian cause.
Those words came from one of the youngest in chat. Exactly, CJ. Hey, sometimes it's better to listen to the youth, because they will shape the world, you know. Captain Vass? Oh, damn. What's this about? Basically, we're looking for our family, but this game is basically, we're going into a war-torn country where both sides hate each other, and they're literally killing people. You missed it 20 minutes ago. We walked past a woman, a man holding his dead wife. His child was under a blanket, wasn't moving, crying his eyes out, while we walked past a whole pit filled of dead people. So, it's a little sad. Game's a little sad. But it's also got some cool shit going on. Like, you know. Spiked pudding, I'll show you in a second.
I'll follow my orders for now. But there's a limit. The way I see it, you're not bulletproof. And
see, the joke is, Murky, that fairies are not positive magic. They're fucking evil creatures. See? You've been reading the wrong folklore. So we can learn more about this area. We can learn more about the creatures, the Palamists, the Sabians, the Peacekeepers, the Civil War, Hadia itself. Blacksmith of Jova. I'm looking for Jova's blacksmith. Seen him.
I'm looking for Jova's blacksmith. Have you seen him?
He must have left with the UN convoy. Can't find this son of a bitch anywhere.
Okay, so we have to look for the ON convoy. We're looking for our parents, by the way.
We had a good deal. Our Corps of Engineers went dark right about when the creatures appeared.
If it doesn't stop by tomorrow, I probably still won't go to the hospital, but thank you. To be fair, I mean, a lot of Americans do. Like, Pleb was here earlier, and she was complaining about her disc. Like she'd hurt her back. And, like, going to this, going and dealing with that healthcare system just seems like a fucking mess as well, right? That's kind of the problem with that, I think.
He was gonna help.
Also, I want to say
Jova.
that Murky, like, in order for you to get to the fucking hospital, what?
I'll go easy on.
Is that like what? Like an emergency number kind of call or what? Like, I don't even know how you, like, I don't even want to think about the fucking logistics of what you have to do. Oh, motherfucker, CJ. Jesus Christ. Who believes in fairies anymore? We got science now to believe in. Yeah, exactly. Science fairies. And now people don't believe in science anymore, so that's cool. Alright, what
happened here?
Justice happened.
My next someone's at the door.
If you
Thank
think
you.
the Palamists
Appreciate
aren't
that,
doing the
CJ.
same thing to us, you're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, okay.
Jova's part of Asteria's relocation program. We were gonna get everything ready for the migrating Sabinian families. That was before these damn creatures showed up.
Okay. But what is the definition of insanity, though?
Where was the ON convoy going?
I have no idea, and I couldn't care less. They're either brave or stupid to have made a run for it. My money's on stupid. Wherever they're going, I'm sure they didn't get very far from their outpost.
I love Berserk, but I believe in, I was someone else before reading it. I love who I was more. I agree, Tor. I mean, I love Berserk. Berserk's fantastic. But I think, also, like, part of me is like, I don't know. I think there's part of me that's like, you can like a sad story and still, you know, be a happy person, right? Like, I genuinely, when I was growing up, I always felt like there was, like, stories that had self-sacrifice were really, like, they spoke to me in a way, where it's just like, you can't have something if you don't give something up, right? There has to be, like, a balance, right? And I always really resonated with those stories because it's just realistic. Like, you have to sacrifice a piece of yourself in order to grow, kind of, or to let someone else grow, right? That's what I got from those stories. Was it depressing as hell? Not really. Because I'll admit, I've never in my life been depressed. I've never really had, like, you know, depressive thoughts. I've never been super sad to the point of, like, you know, like, I want to curl up and cry or whatever. But, like,
the ON outpost?
The outpost is northeast of here.
Yeah, I can see it, like, maybe
It's
being
on the
a
street behind
little
the
much for
Blacksmith's
somebody.
Forge.
I'm actually jealous of you. It's quite simple. Quite simple to be where I am. You know? Just, you know, to just chill out, bro. No, it's I don't understand. Listen, I'm also quite, like, lucky in the situations that I'm in and stuff like that, and I'm sure your situations are very different than I. So I'm not gonna compare mine to your. But like I will say, mindset really helps, right? Like, focusing on negative stuff consistently can drain the very soul out of you.
I wouldn't be standing here.
But it is very easy to be overwhelmed by it, you know. Correlation does not mean causation. God damn it. I mean, that's true. The Eclipse, first time reading it, was really disturbing. There's something about a good disturbing story, though, Tora. Like, okay, and I have said this recently with October, playing horror games. Nothing scares me anymore, right? Do you know what I mean? And isn't that sad? Like, no video game can scare me. So basically what I'm saying right now is the only thing that can really scare me is war happening, my family being kidnapped and murdered, and like, you know, like these fictional things that can like really happen. Not where I live, but like those things would terrify me if I was in that situation, right? But in video games, you know, like, I mean, ooh, that's spooky, but I'm not like, whoa, that's scary. Ooh, it's just one of the feelings that I just don't think I'll ever feel again until I'm being, I don't know, I'm about to have my hands cut off, and the weird country farmer whose grain has been burnt again for the 5th autumn decides that he needs to start eating human flesh, you know, and that becomes reality. I'm not sure, you know, like that's the likeliness of that happening is very slim, you know? It's very slim.
I sent a scouting party to try to figure out what we're dealing with here, but they never came back. I've been observing them for quite some time. They have no discernible pattern, rules, or hierarchy.
I could buy 3 families for that money, Jesus. We could always find balance. Some people take time, or the process is long, so who knows? Maybe one day the you before Berserk may come back. Without the knowledge of things could be darker, but as long as it doesn't weigh you down, you're all good. I think knowledge is power, right? I know, like, okay, there is like one of those things where, and this is a good kind of analogy, right? When I was in school, right, we had the like a documentary on telling us how chicken nuggets were formed, right? Okay, now we watched that. Everybody in the class was like, "Oh, I'm never eating chicken again." A week passes. We're eating chicken. We're eating chicken nuggets again. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things where it's just like, I know this knowledge and it has cursed me. But there is, like, you can forget certain things, you know? Some things just do not make an imprint on you. They do at the time, but time passes and it kind of shapes. It either shapes you or it doesn't. That information itself kind of molds you into that different human. Whether that information makes an impact on you is different. You know what I mean? Now I want chicken nuggets. You see? Yeah, exactly. Right? Very specific, Manic. Do you own a field? No, I don't. But there are fields around here. Well, technically not anymore. There are kind of houses and stuff, but I mean, I'm scared of tedious parts of video games, but I feel like Silent Hill would be a cakewalk. Not talking about whatever Silent Hill F is. Well, yeah. I'm just talking about, like, general horror in video games.
The only thing they seem interested in is that strange dome-like mass in the
It's a dome! I told you it was a dome.
They came out of it. I'd order a salvo on the damn thing, but I don't want to kick the hornet's nest.
I want to kick the hornet's nest.
They're insects. Look at what they did to that Sabinian family in the marsh. Now, I know what you're thinking. What about the Palamists in the forest? Killing their women and children and sending their men to work camps? But they're not women. They're not children. And they certainly aren't men.
All right, Vast, Jesus.
When you have a cockroach problem in your home, you don't negotiate with the vermin to leave.
Vass, you're really making me not like Leonard Nimoy right now.
You exterminate them.
You're doing a good job, my friend.
We are superior in every way. We've dominated the arts, business,
hey, Murky, I have a question. Do you think Mike might like this game?
Decades, if not centuries.
I think I sent this to Mike saying he might enjoy it.
We need to progress. The only way to achieve greatness is to rid ourselves of the Palamist swine.
A blessing, I guess, in all the other corrupt systems. I mean, that's true. Papa, I want to kick the hornet's nest. But Papa, let me kick the hornet's nest. Mike needs to finish 5 other games first. Yeah, you know what? Fair point.
We need to step on their heads and hold them underwater. If we let them, those bastards will drag us down with them. You know the saying, right? ON peacekeepers are as useful as a second asshole on your elbow. Useless outsider trash.
Jesus.
Look at what we've accomplished with fewer men and resources.
I mean, to talk with this chap is horror indeed. Yeah, I mean,
province of Umbrahan and pushed.
That's what I'm talking about. Like, I feel like this is more horror than, right? That I'm like, Jesus Christ, than anything I've played this month.
I'm guessing we would have Trisk, the capital city of Argola, if it weren't for those damn things. The Asterian armed forces will swing around and liberate Jehania when the fighting resumes.
Okay, cool. And what about
The
Hadia?
greatest country on this spinning ball
Oh,
of
cool.
ours. Well, if it wasn't for the Palamists bringing us down several notches.
I need the information, okay? I need all the information.
When
okay?
we finally get
This
rid
could
of
be
them,
important
Hadia
later
will
on.
rise like it once did under King Astor. He was by far our greatest monarch.
Was King Astor the guy who blew his brains out? There was a guy who literally just killed himself, and that led to like a huge civil war. And it's like everyone was afraid of him until he died, and then everyone tried to fight for power, and that's why this whole situation is here. Also, this is a very pretty game. Hey, you got anything to say? Oh, cool. Hello.
I'm only permitted to play Sabinian classics, I'm afraid. Unfortunately, I only happen to know one of their dreadful compositions.
He's a fearful fiddler. Now, part of me wants to think that the Sabians might call him something else.
I'm getting the impression that Captain Voss is tired of hearing the same tune over and over again. I need to learn some new pieces before I end up against the wall.
Cool. I guess we'll get you some some music to play, I think. Ancient sensor, a bronze container with small holes along its body and peculiar markings on the side. Classified entry, access denied. And what about you? Do you have anything to say?
Good haul. We usually don't find much in these.
If he stops
backwater
playing,
powerless
he'll get
shitholes.
shot, Murky.
Last time we hit, we barely filled up one truck.
He's a fearful fiddler. He's not doing it because he wants to.
Voss is happy. And if Voss is happy, we're happy. He keeps the real good stuff in his office. We'll be living large after this.
Great. You're literally looting people's houses. Good for you, man. Woo! Yeah. Manic, you don't have to... Yeah, you don't see the bigger picture. If yes, shot, he won't have to worry anymore. Glass half empty. Alright. Okay, Murky, let me just show you the glass half empty. Shall I show you the glass half empty? Let's go show Murky the glass half empty, because we're getting to the end of the stream anyway. We're at 5. We're at 4 hours, 45 minutes, so we got 15 minutes. So let's go back to the old save point, and we're gonna go show Murky the glass half empty part of the video game. Let me just get this save. Wait, can I travel to the NPC? I think I can, right? Yeah, let's do this. You can't scare me. I'm not even trying to scare you. I just want to show you like the glass half empty. That's all. It's not scaring. It's just the reality of the situation, which is just, you know, hey, at least your pain will be over now. You say. This is why, like, you know, this is why you should fight no matter what, right? Like, look at this. Look at this. See this? He doesn't want to be in this, okay? He doesn't want to be here. Like this guy here. He doesn't want to be here. His little girl doesn't want to be here. Nobody wants to be here. Okay?
Why is this happening?
See?
Camille.
It's a Burke doesn't want to be here.
Anna, my baby girl.
I want to be there. Jesus Christ. Manic on stream. I don't fear anything anymore, other than war or kidnapping. Also, when mysteries, those types knock. Yeah, but she's like, she just likes, you know. The problem is, if I did that to her, she'd kill me, right? Weak. Why so weak? Why so weak? I mean, I think this man is being really strong right now, considering, right? You like, just imagine how strong that you have to be, having to like deal with that. I could not, right? I could not. Jesus Christ. Christ! Ah, come on, Manic. Don't be so hard on yourself. I want to be here. Listen, it's more about what's happening on stream than it is, like, me. But, you know, that doesn't make me sad. I don't really have loved ones anymore living near me. This is nothing. I think you're trying too hard, Murky. I'll be honest. Sorry, Manic. No, hey, listen, I made the sound alert. It's there for a reason. I'd live there so no one would bother. Listen, I get it, dude. I get it. But you gotta remember, there are people who will miss you. Bang. Osterpuffs. Nope. Ow! Okay, that does, maybe don't use that as much as I would want to. Whoopsie! Yeah. Okay, combat's so good. I like the combat in this game. Name one. Mike. There's one. Me. I'd miss you. There will be a time or possibility that you might be the last of your family. Something bad can happen. A crash, something worse. That's true. Okay, that's a trap. I don't think it's a trap. I don't think it's a trap. The problem is that you don't, okay, not to, like, I genuinely am a person who thinks that, you know, you should do the best you can with what you have, no matter what it is, right? So good stuff and bad stuff, you know. Look at these mushroom guys, by the way. These guys are awesome. I love these guys. Oh, he's a super soul boy. I don't know if I want to fight that. All right, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go over here and look at this thing instead. But my point still stands. Like, it's important to, like, you know, not play yourself down, because you don't know what effect you have on people, right? You have no idea the effect that you have on other people's lives, right? And I'm gonna be honest, a lot of people, and I don't mean this in like in any kind of poor way, but a lot of people are very selfish when it comes to, you know, how their lives are going, right? It takes a lot of people, it takes us a lot of strength to be empathetic to how other people think about you. Like, for instance, I'm a constant people pleaser, and I kind of hate myself for being that way, but I'm too late. I'm in my own way, so I find it very difficult to say no to people, and I find it very difficult to you know, turn stuff down if I'm asked outrightly, because it's literally been programmed into me, right? But a strength of that is that I am very familiar. If I say something shitty, or I think that what I said was shitty, I will basically go, oh, you kind of think I'm a shit now because I said this, or I said no and now you hate me, right? So I have a strength of basically going, I have a vague idea of who would miss me if I was dead, or if I had, you know, if I went missing, or I was arrested, or I went to war or whatever, you know? So I think it's a strength to, like, oh, wait, what the fuck does that mean? I think it's a strength to, like, be able to just take a seat back and kind of look at everything and take it for what it is, you know? Oh, really? Yet you say no to magic? Well, I say, okay, because Murky, if there's one thing, I think you have enough people in your life who humor you. I think you need somebody to you know, to sit back and actually, you know, give you some shit. Right? And I think me and Mike do that pretty well. I think we keep you humble, if I'm honest. You gonna do it? They're hearing? Oh, you're dumb. Parry attack. There we go. Nice. Okay, what a wonderful, lighthearted adventure this game is, Dong. Yeah, no. I'll be honest, the only reason that I kind of, like, thingy to this is because I heard how kind of awful everybody in the game is. Listen, if there was like a narrative way to tell this game, like to tell you everything about this game in the first like half an hour, right? The main character, right? The main character, okay? He almost dies. A woman comes in and saves him, right? And do you know what happens? She gets, you know, she miscalculates. The creature kills her, and the main character, who we're playing, do you know what he does? He doesn't go, oh, I should get her help. He takes her shit and just carries on. That tells you everything you need to know about this game, right? Oh, you're an asshole. Yeah, he literally doesn't even check to see if she's alive. He just takes her shit. I can't... Oh, enter time loop. Time loop is too dangerous to enter. Alright, well, I tried to touch the spike pudding. I can't do it yet. I guess we gotta figure out more about it. Man has no need for bitches. When one falls, we take their shit. Claire Obscure. Exactly. Yeah. Grave robbing's fine as long as we saw them die. Right? So, I totally get the idea of, oh, it's a green thing. Ow. I need to farm you for health. Ah! Thank you. Damn it, I fucked it up. Grave robbing is fine as long as we see them die. They will believe you if you told them that so they wanted to have all their belongings. So don't look at the written wall. Exactly, yeah. Our attacks are not really telegraphs. Well, for first encounters. The thing is that I think for most cases, like, I was dodging for a bit, and I realized that dodging is not really great. I think maybe later on dodging might be better. I don't know how the weapons are meant to work. These are still technically level 1. The telegraph is, I think it's my bad, because they are actually pretty well telegraphed, and also the fact that, like, this isn't Dark Souls, so you can hold block and just block, right? You know? You can just block and then learn. I'm just really impatient and trying to get as many hits in as possible so I can get more health. So I'm kind of being greedy, Tor. I'll go darken someone else's day. Well, okay, Murky. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, bud. Like I said, I'll miss you, and come back next time. We are gonna call it there though, guys, because that is a tree of aliens right there. We should go check that out. Let's go back over here to the save point, and we'll continue this next time. So yeah, this is a miserable game. I love it. It's cool. It really speaks to me in all the horrible wrong ways. I can't wait to see how miserable this place is. But yeah, honestly, I don't like this game. I think Murky is a sensitive little guy. Yeah, he is. He pretty much is. He pretty much is. Nice hat, Faith. I didn't steal this from anybody's corpse, babe. This is my hat. This is a gift from you. Thank you very much. Right. Aliens. Oh, Alien Earth Season 2. That's not true horror, Dong. That's not true horror. True horror is the fact that Season 1 got made. A man of heaping muscle and armor can hide his sensitive heart. Maybe I'll tell you my backstory one day. Well, you know what, Murky? I know enough of your backstory. I've learned it over the years, but true sure a lot of people would listen. Alright. When I go to main menu... Oh, not the tutorial. Do we have any background music? Boom, boom, boom. I'd rather watch Velma. Alright, okay, so tell me. Velma Season 1? Or Alien Earth Season 1? Ah, fuck me! Good strong brew. Thank you very much, CG. Appreciate that. Do we have anybody to raid? Who's on? Do we have anyone? Who's on raiding? Ooh. No. Do I have anybody? Dame is playing some more Elden Ring. She's still at it? God damn, she is a machine. Wait, what is this? What is this? We can do therapy session in the voice channel. Yeah, I mean, hey, I can set that up if you want, Murky. We'll just turn our Dungeons and Dragons game into a well, technically D&D is therapy, right? For a lot of people. Velma Season 1 is awful, but watchable solely due to its animation. That is not a good reason to watch something. That is not a good reason to watch something. You'd hear my voice, which I hate. Hey, listen. Marky, I used to hate my voice. Listen to me now. I didn't sound like this when I was a young boy. Okay? There's a reason why I don't sound Scottish at all. Because I hated my voice. Now listen to me. It's gone. I've lost it. I don't even sound like my younger self. We all have to do things we hate, Murky. I have a Danish accent, and my voice is the worst. It's not. It's one of the things I love about it. I think you sounded like this as a kid. No, not really. I mean, I would have to ask outside sources because my ears were akin to my own voice, but no, definitely not. I used to record my voice a lot. That's why, because I like to do sound effects and voices and stuff like that. But I accept it that it sounds bad. Well, it doesn't sound bad, CJ. What it sounds is it's your voice, right? It's something that nothing like no one can replicate that unless, of course, their mimicry. You know, their level of mimicry is very, you know. So, it is that. He goes Scottish when he talks to his family. That is true. That is true. I do technically go more Scottish when I'm talking to people who are Scottish. And not only that, but even when I talk to my dad and stuff like that, or if he watches clips of this or whatever, he'll say, "Why do you sound like that?" And I'm like, "The way I sound." Voice AI's got it. Well, that's true, but technically, that's on a computer, not real life. Right? You own your voice, right? Technically. All right. Well, you know what? I guess we can go. Should we go Dame then? I mean, yeah, we can go Dame. She's doing some more Elden Ring, and I guess she's still at it. So, yeah, let's do that then. Let's do that. If you guys would want to copy the sub-raid or the raid emote thingies. Also, guys, if you're not already, we have the Discord below. Also, thank you for all the community points for our goal stuff below. If you want to help or hinder the party for 2 weeks from now. I appreciate that. The imagination isn't very profitable. That's why Lego has so many IPs and branded sets. Yeah, but Lego's good though. Yeah. Now I'm Morgan Freeman. Hey, well, why don't you do you know what? You could probably do a pretty good Morgan Freeman, right? Pretty sure you could. I know I can. I'm Morgan Freeman. That's me. I went to City 17. And not only after that, but I managed to fight the G-Man and we won. See, it's easy. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, Cheese. And everybody else, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your week. We'll be back tomorrow, I think. Sweet! Jesus. Ooh, is that right? Did I spell it right? Sempiternal. That's right? I think that's right. I think I did it right. Yeah, we did it right. Yes. You as well. You need more silkier voice, Manic. Okay, but I haven't drank enough water. Okay, I'll drink more for next stream, and then I'll do my voice. I've got the sound. I gotta get it down here. I gotta do this voice down here. I don't do this one very often. I can do. I can do Red Roses too. I can do this voice, but I sound like the Cookie Monster. You know, like I could do that one. Do the Scottish one. Ugh, aye, laddie. That's me Scottish voice, that is. Also, Asoboric, thank you for the 15 bitties. I really love my bitties. I love the jump scares. I hate them. But, I mean, they're here. Snow asked for it, and, you know, Snow gets what she wants. But yeah. So, aye, you can. Aye, you know. Aye. Alright, go with the message. Have that. Check those out. We'll go see Dem. She's going to be at Elden Ring. Hopefully she's... no, she's... Oh, wait, I think I've already done this bit in Elden Ring. That'll be fun then, eh? No bad, lads. Right, well, I'll see yous later, eh? Have a good one. Have a good night. And I appreciate all of yous. Love yous.